sweet paradise, plagiarized in the skies. I feel the blood in his eyes. I know that the soul has to go to show. Just peel the skin that you stole. Take in the air and swear if you dare to expose the affair. The guilt that you build, it grew and it killed the fascinating bond that you spread. Oh yeah. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, and we're falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, I just wanna be free. Think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free, free. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. See my falling apart. See my we slip away, yeah, like gravity define. We're falling through the light.
I'm back! Hello, hello, I am back. No, I'm not AFK, I am back! Good morning! I am back. Woo. And I have a salmon salad. I'm early. A lot of things to do today. This is my 4th Red Bull today because I woke up like literally 5 hours ago. New sleeping schedule. Damn, I had so much to do yesterday. Holy shit. I was drowning in work. Supra, you were first. Good morning, long time no see. Shuzavi is here. Dana Terra is here. Tim is here. Schwoopies. Ryuzaki. Astrolabia. Aloy is here. Rexy is here. Losepok is here. Good morning, buddy people. Good afternoon at this point because I'm awake for so long at this point. Darius, I've got as well. Good morning. Guys, I'm gonna eat my salad. I'm early anyway. Letting the people come. What are you eating? A salmon salad. Good morning, Dodo. Guys. I'm proud to give you a sneak peek. Yeah, boy Scruffy, since yesterday, is officially a business owner. Since yesterday. Beautiful. And I give you a sneak peek. This is our current shop. Oh, that's me. Hi. And guys, we have a lot of Fusion Strike products already in stock. For affordable prices. For regular prices. For no scalper prices. Because fuck the scalpers. Fuck him. Just fuck him in the ass. I don't care. I don't want to be rich. I just want to share the passion, as always. Beautiful. 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 Soon, guys. Soon. Soon available for the public. Soon. Because, I show you. If I want to buy Pokemon cards, let's say this for example. If I would buy on my regular site, for example, I buy this Elite Trainer box in German, not in English, in German for 65 euros. Scalper prices. Why? No. 65? No. That thing is only worth 50. Oh, 50, like 65 is not that much than 50. It is. It's like literally almost like 30% more than you should pay. That's not cool. That's just not cool. Of course, we have limited quantities, of course. But hey, at least we can offer people this for an affordable price. For an affordable fucking price. Soon, guys. Yeah. So, guys, let's react to some videos. I'm drinking my... This is... Yeah, my phone alarm is ringing. Yeah, I know. Guys, I'm already awake for like 5 hours at this point. Weird sleeping schedule. Instead of like being tired because I just woke up, I'm tired because I'm already awake for too long. This is my 3rd Red Bull. This is my 4th Red Bull already. Like, everything is ready to go. We react to some videos really quick while I'm eating my salad. Then we go into weekly keys. I'm early anyway.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Oh, and by the way, I bought so many products for Pokemon cards to have this on stock for the shop. Jesus. Oh my god, everything is coming this week. Jesus Christ. My room is going to be a Fire hazard. Nice.
Was supposed to be.
Nice, you got squirted on.
potato.
Beautiful.
Oh my. I found this incredible video of skydivers jumping out of a plane just before the plane started to stall and lose control.
The fuck? What the fuck?
All the skydivers made it out safely,
Shayla,
even the
I love
very
you
last
too.
guy you see at the end. This video got 20 million views on Instagram because this dog sounds like a man.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. No.
This person had some wine delivered to their house.
Is your mom in?
Oh, I'm 23.
Oh.
I'm 23. Oh.
For some reason, this one bird tackled this other bird.
Yeah. All around me are familiar faces.
This little kitten has had enough kisses.
Oh.
A few years ago, NASA captured images of a volcano erupting on one of Jupiter's moons.
Space is so interesting.
Here's a really cool technique Japanese artists use to paint dragons.
Yo. Literally cheating.
A surfer managed to ride this huge wave.
What a piece of salmon. Holy shit. I mean, I have the whole fish in my hand right now.
I found a really fuzzy plant and wanted to share it with all of you. That's the end of this video. Hopefully I
Any
made your day
allergies in
just
chat?
a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Oh, we watched them. Oh, that's sad. Okay, Top Cake, what do you have for me? Top accidental donations on Twitch. Okay, gimme. Guys, I'm early anyway. I'm gonna eat my salad. I'm gonna start with weekly keys immediately.
It's so boring being the
Weekly Tuesday.
Gift 100 subs, no balls.
I have the whole fish in my hand. Holy shit.
I know. It,
Oh my.
look at this, man. Oh wait, it will actually go through. 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 Never mind. It will actually go through. No, 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 no.
Wrong.
Did it go through?
Why are we scared that it's gonna hunt them?
No! It went through!
The fuck? Kalashnikov, my dude. Good morning.
No!
Good evening, good afternoon.
Bro, you misclicked, bro. You must have misclicked. You must have misclicked, man. There's no way you did that. You misclicked. You misclicked, bro.
Hey, any 100 gifters in chat.
Must have misclicked.
Oh, look at this salmon.
Oh my god, no!
You have spent £500 on PlayStation. I can't believe you have done this again. You've done this before. My God, what do you mean? Disconnect all this. Disconnect it. What do you mean disconnect? I don't know.
He acting
What are you
stupid.
doing? You spent £500. No. That's my headset. You can't do that to my headset, Mum. Please.
Oh!
No. That's it up. Taking it away. I'm taking away. I'm taking away all your. You just snapped my headset, you idiot. I'm taking it away. Everything is going away. You spent £500 on my account. On PlayStation. You just got my. I don't care. I don't care. What do you mean you don't care? You just. How much work do you think you have to do to pay me back that £500? I don't know how much work you have to do to pay me back for just snapping my headset. Believe it.
How's the saving going, Kev?
£11,000.
What just happened? Someone
Clearly fake.
explain to me what just happened. I can only assume that's a massive glitch. Masharek, before I have a heart attack, just say hello in the chat. No.
Any $10,000
no,
gifters?
that can't. No. That must be some kind of.
Why is the quality so bugged?
I'm not getting excited. I'm waiting for him to confirm he's there, and that it's not come through wrong. He has donated before. Well, I've got a notification on my phone for PayPal.
Is someone is donating like
This is
10,000?
Like, please comment, Misharek. I'm a man with high blood pressure, and
If someone's like donating to me like
right
10,000
now.
euros, I wouldn't believe it as well. I would just laugh it off and say like, yeah, that's fake.
I'm actually shaking.
I wouldn't believe it
Sharek,
either.
I suggest you contact PayPal very quickly. What's massively problematic as well is if you have put in £11 and that's happened, they've just charged me like £300 in fees. How do I refund?
Thank you, my man.
Reloading.
Do you have anything good? A longbow or medkit?
I wouldn't refund. Get fucked.
There's
Wait
a
a minute, what? Did you actually donate, like, what is that? $1 or a what? Or a hundred?
Oh, what?
What?
No, he's doing $100.
Oh my god! How am I supposed to give that back?
You don't. You keep it. You go fucking buy some cocaine with that shit right now.
Once, bam, John. Thanks for the fiver, dude. Last game, this is 2 months. Welcome back. So, problem on the phone. It was supposed to be 50. Started on
I wanted to skip
25
this, but
and
it's
switched
Summit.
it to 50, but the phone didn't register the deletion. I got you, brother. I got you. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Let me get it right now. All right. Let me see here.
Popota,
Kudos,
good
my
morning.
dude. First one to say my name correctly since I made it. Hey, thanks, Laser. I appreciate it, man. All right, let me give you this. Let me give you this back. All right.
Okay, he's just refunding it. Okay. Boring. There you. Oops. There you go.
J'ai la peau douce dans mon bas de mousse. Je m'éclabousse, j'envie. Mon poisson bouge dans mon bas de mousse. Je l'entoure, je lui dis. J'ai pas de problème, je fainéante, pas de malaise, je fainéante, dans l'eau je baigne, c'est l'important, bien à mon aise, dans l'air du temps, j'ai la peau douce, dans mon bain de mousse,
I should always ping when I get live.
je bus la
Maybe.
des bombes.
I mean, also it's like I'm always live at 3. I'm always coming live at 3. Right now I'm early, usually I'm late. But I think like everyone should know it's 3 PM Scruffy time. And you know what day it is? It is Tuesday, my dudes. That means you're gonna do weekly keys. The whole day. Everyone who wants a weekly gets a weekly. 213 item level. It's 213 item level and a legendary. Weekly no lever keys. Are you done jerking? Please? No? You guys take too long jerking off, man. You guys taking too long. Beautiful. And guys, the rules are simple. As every Tuesday, my community, everyone is here, no outsiders. Weekly no lever keys, 213 item level in the legendary is enough. If you guys don't have that much time, if you're limited on time today, you tell me and I'm gonna bring you a little bit earlier. No boost, no carry, no giveaway. Everyone who wants a weekly gets a weekly. 213 item level is minimum and the legendary. So we can ensure we get to the end of a dungeon. Pretty easy, pretty simple. I'm kind of shaking. I'm already like at my 4th Red Bull at this point. I'm already awake for like 5 hours. Kind of shaking. I missed you guys yesterday. I really missed you. But I was drowning in work. I had so much to do. I had so freaking much to do. Damn. I was taking a shit yesterday like literally 4 times because of anxiety. Severe diarrhea yesterday. Definitely interesting. Oh, look at the damage. I completely forgot. Yeah, that's what we ended on Sunday. 10 out of 10 mythic. We killed Sylvanas. I was doing my first and second dungeon ever as a feral druid, and I was beating everyone in damage. And I really thought I would be underperforming as a feral. Nice. I had a lot of fun. That was a shit ton of fun. Playing feral is so much fun. God damn. There is no raid tomorrow if I remember correctly. There's no raid, look. No raid next week. Having a week break. Taking holidays. Even though there's no holidays. No raid tomorrow. You need the ping? I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Weekly no lever. Let's go, boys. Scruffy GG is a keyword if we want to find it. We're gonna put a minimum item level because we had the rule 215 around about, but now we're clearing the rule and making it straightforward 230. That is around about 250. Guys, if you want to join, if you're joining with an alt that I don't recognize the name from, please make sure you're gonna tell me who you are. Of course, if you're on my friends list, I recognize you, of course. Come. I was hanging out in other streamers' channel yesterday. I was watching a little bit of Spifster. Was a little bit watching of Frankie yesterday. Was hanging around. Who is Deviletta? Shoxen, come. And I need a healer for a weekly no lever. It's a Halsky, yeah. If you need heals, can bring Monk. Made a transmog for you. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I would take a healer, of course, Rexy. Yeah. Kinda shaking a little bit after free Red Bull. So early. The thing is, I can't keep up with this. I cannot go ahead in the future, wake up during this time, work for 5 hours and then start streaming. I really prefer like just waking up before the stream and getting awake during the stream. That is so much better. I think it's really annoying. Like, if I start my stream and I just woke up, I'm tired, but I'm gonna get awake. I was tired when I woke up, got awake, and now I'm already getting tired again. Like, I'm completely honest, if I would go to bed right now, even after free Red Bull, I would definitely fall asleep immediately. I would fall asleep immediately. Wake and bake, then I would definitely fall asleep again. There would be nothing I can do about that. Ali, my dude, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, good morning. 10 out of 10 mythic. Breaker of chains. Oh god, tell me we have. Oh god, tell me we have. Oh, we have a vent here. Oh. Completely forgot to change the vent here. Oops. I had a lot of fun playing Pharaoh. Look, I didn't even play World of Warcraft yesterday. There was no time. I don't know. I don't know. Breaker of chains. Andy, good morning. Congratulations, 10 out of 10 mythic. Breaker of chains. Morning. Ooh, I'm kinda what the fuck's going on? I'm kinda shaking. I'm drinking too much Red Bull. Drinking too much Red Bull. Yeah, we killed Savannahs on Sunday. Was pretty smooth, pretty easy. Wasn't too hard. Like, of course, the first kill, as soon as we killed her, it was a clean try. Everyone was alive till the end. It was pretty easy. No struggle at all with damage and all this stuff. It was pretty easy. But still a trial, Sag. How long have you been trial, my dude? It should be 6 weeks. I'm also waiting for the poll in the forum about how to continue in the future, how many raid days and all this stuff. I'm really waiting for this. Really excited to see. Because I have a lot to say. How many polls for Savannah's? 384. If I remember correctly. 384. September 20th. At this point it should be 2 weeks. You should get your trial time should be over at this point. But it's always 6 weeks, so quick maths, 20th of September up to now is around about like 6 weeks. Around about. Right. Remember guys, we're gonna enrage the bats before mind control. Rexy, before we mind control, we're gonna enrage the bats. I do not have any drums, so it's fuck it, it's just a weekly no lever key anyway, guys. Fuck it, it's weekly no lever anyway. I was extremely nervous yesterday. I had a lot of phone calls to make. I was dealing with real life things again, and it immediately triggered what I always hated. Like the typical anxiety that I feel interacting with real life people. So much to do, so much to see. And contacting, emailing a lot of people, phone calling a lot of people. Was a lot of things happening. Oh God, I'm not used to play World of Warcraft anymore. God damn it. Yeah, it triggered heavily anxiety in me. Fun fact, was talking with DHL, and the German people, and probably DHL is international, they know like how viable they are. The thing is, I told them, hey, and I felt kinda important at this point. Don't get me wrong, I felt kinda important. Hey, my name is Yannick, I'm opening up a business, I wanna choose you guys as my logistic partners, and would love to send out packages in the future with you guys, right? I felt kinda important at this point because a business partner. It's kind of like... it felt kind of weird. So they told me like, yeah, we have a specific contact person for you. He's going to call you today, right? He's calling me back. I called them, they told me they're gonna call me back because they're in the eating break. Right? What happened is no one fucking called me. Still up to this day, up to today, no one fucking called me. No one fucking called me. Pretty nice. Would really love to work with them if they can't even give me a call back. That's already not a good sign. But what they do, right? Starfall, nice. Nice, that's what I wanted. That's what I got and wanted. Nice, nice, nice. Also guys, cleave the bed a little bit. We want to enrage it. And then we're gonna mind control it. It's definitely weird. I was also contacting the bank yesterday because I needed a second bank account. And the thing is, the bank already like went crazy. They went crazy on me. There are so many questions. There were so many questions about like things that I can't even answer right now. Yeah, you need a tax consultant. I'm like, no, I don't. I actually do not. You can mind control, right? It's Rexy, it's ready to be mind controlled. Rexy, it's ready to be mind controlled. Mind control the bed before it dies. It has 8% HP left. It had 8%. That hurt because I'm not like soothing it. I'm not soothing it. Right? I'm not soothing the bed. That hurts. You need to mind control it when it's on 30. It's all good. It's just a weekly no lever key. Do not worry, guys. It's just a weekly no lever. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, bank yesterday went crazy. Everything else went smooth. There was nothing that I had to go out for yet. So I was not vaccinated. For everyone who might be wondering, no, I was not vaccinated. It was not going outside. Still sitting in my room, sitting here in the boring room. I cannot survive. Ooh. I do not. Otherwise, guys, of course I missed streaming yesterday. I definitely missed streaming. Was kind of weird of not streaming. Felt sus. Felt really sus. I was hanging out in other streamers' chat. I was at Frankie's chat yesterday. A little bit of Spiffster. But yeah. Still, a lot of things to do. A lot of things to work on. So I woke up yesterday at around 11 a.m. And I finished my work for yesterday on today at 1 a.m. So I was actually busy for like 14 hours. Doing a shit ton of things. And at the end of the day, I still have a lot of more work to do. Of course, I'm excited for the next days. I'm gonna get a lot of deliveries getting sent out. The new set of Pokemon cards are releasing on Friday anyway. And we were hoping to maybe start even next week. Can publish the website, making it available for the public. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. We plan to do this next year in January anyway. And all of a sudden, like, deciding to do it so quickly. Yeah. That's not that easy. But we would be able to publish it. We would be able to publish it right now. We would just take all the products out of this, out of stock, so no one can order something or is getting baited into ordering something. Because we have all the legal text. We were contacting lawyers and all this stuff. We were ready actually. We're actually ready at this point. And that baby has been a lot of work. That has been a lot of work. I've been dealing with this since the beginning of October. Literally every day after stream, working on it for like another 6-7 hours after the stream. It was a lot to do. Good thing is I'm already like so tired, I don't really know what's happening. I don't think this is kinda good. Yeah. I really don't know what's happening right now. Holy shit. Good guys, it's just a weekly no lever key. That's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. We do not expect people to use interrupts, right? That would be too much for a weekly no lever key. We could like deal with this like trash pack definitely a little bit easier if we would just do a little bit of like regular things, like just regularly like interrupt and all this stuff. But it is what it is, right? It's just a weekly no lever key. No worries about it. It could go smooth, that's all I'm saying. It could go a little bit smoother. People would use interrupts, stuns, would not send in frontals, but it's just a weekly no lever key. All I'm saying is we don't necessarily need to work towards a deplete. Whenever we can time a key, even if it's a weekly no-leaver key, it would be nice if we could do so. That would be definitely beautiful. Otherwise, guys, I wish you a beautiful Tuesday. Last day of this ID. Next week we have Tyrannical, Bursting, and Volcanic. It looks like a good pushing week. Volcanic is not too crazy. Bursting is not too crazy. It is going to be a beautiful week next week. Pretty free week. The thing is, I'm just careful with saying it's a free week because I really thought like this week right here is going to be free as well. Explosive is not too crazy. And Raging is not really that interesting. Especially after the nerf. But recapping the whole week. Nico, my dude. Mwah, good morning. Recapping the whole last week. We dealt a lot with things like explaining people who is responsible for explosives. Like literally every day we talked about this. Every single day. Who is responsible for explosives? Every day. But it's okay, in my opinion, it's okay. Oh, that was an unfair frontal. That frontal was unfair. Got Sylvanas killed, by the way? Yes. Yes, Sylvanas is dead. She dead. Yes. So the thing about like next week, I would call this a free week as well, but I called this week a free week as well, and it's just caused a lot of drama and issues. That was a sus week. We're already 40 minutes into the key. Oh god, this is depleted anyway. That is depleted. But it's okay, guys. It's just the weekly key, right? Remember, it's just the weekly key. It's all good. It's all good. Remember, guys, today, weekly keys. This week is free real estate. Free real estate. 213 item level legendary is enough to join the weekly keys. Make sure that if you have not that much time on your hand, you're gonna tell me in advance. I'm gonna bring you earlier into the dungeons. Everyone should get a weekly key today. Make sure that we can do this. Okay, I give myself a mark on my head, guys. Remember, I know you're playing just alts, but remember, frontals. Don't send on a tank, if possible. Jesus. Guys, I'm gonna start kiting. You're responsible for explosives at this point. You're responsible for explosives at this point. Because I'm kiting. I'm not even here. I'm somewhere. I'm somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. And I know, I'm a druid. I can also have even while kiting. Don't worry about it. I was there, but congrats again on the cutting edge. Thank you so much. I'm just worried about like how we continue in the future with raiding. My raid lead said like, yeah, motivation for raiding is not that great currently, and we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do in the future. That doesn't sound really good for me, and it doesn't sound really promising for me to get my mount. That is definitely sus and sad. I would definitely go ahead and see what's happening. Excited to see. Excited to see. I also need our Boomy to... I know it's a weekly key, guys, but I still would love to say it. Our Boomy should... True Faith, you also need to decurse people. Like, I decursed you, then you go ahead and decurse our Paladin. I'm just saying, it's a weekly no lever key, that's okay. But it doesn't need to be that difficult. If we would just go ahead and do what we're supposed to do. Doesn't need to be that difficult. I know you guys playing odds, but it's a weekly key as well, but I need to say it. I think this is my duty to say it. Fourth Red Bull of the day already. We just started. But I'm already awake for like, at this point, almost like 6 hours. Almost like 6 hours. If someone would go ahead and interrupt, we could stack them up a little bit better. They're like 2 casters, left and right. They're the only ones who are out of this poke. If we would use interrupts, not just me, but anyone else as well, we could easily stack them up, guys. Sorry, I just have this trait where I just want to explain a little bit. And I know you guys playing alts, but it doesn't have to be difficult. This key was not needed to be a deplete. But it took us like 20 minutes to get the first boss. I was also not taking the bats right now and enrage them because that would be a definitely wipe. Because this right here takes too long and I wouldn't survive it. Period. Woo. Ooh, stressful first dungeon of the day. Woo. But yeah, guys, last Sunday we killed Savannas, was beautiful. We're gonna see what the future brings. I wanna raid. Don't get me wrong, I wanna raid, and usually, like, if we vote for, like, internally, we're gonna vote for, like, how many times do we gonna raid and all this stuff. We're gonna vote for how long we're gonna raid. You can mind control, and then we can start. No need to rage them right now. It doesn't make any difference anymore. Guys, please make sure you're not gonna stand in front of the boss, even if you're playing alts. Do not stand in front of the boss. So usually we vote after every project. We're gonna vote like how many times a week do we gonna raid? Do we gonna do 3 weeks, 3 days a week, and do we reset every week, or do we like, let's say reprogress? There's reprogress. You guys know what it means? Like after like almost 400 wipes on Sylvanas, we are not going ahead and the next time we're gonna go to Sylvanas, we're gonna one-shot her. That's not going to happen. So what we're gonna do in the future, like, do we gonna do a new ID, and then every Wednesday, if we don't get Sylvanas kill per week, do we extend the ID or do we do a new ID? And those are the things that we're voting on. And usually I would definitely go ahead and vote for like 3 raid days a week. Definitely. Guys, don't stand in front of the boss. Like, I stand my ground right now. You don't need to stand in front of the boss. I definitely go ahead and usually would vote for like 3 days a week and every time new ID and just push through it. The thing is, because I'm streaming again, this is not going to be content. It is not going to be content at all to raid like 3 days a week and wipe a lot on a boss, for example. Yeah, I think so as well. Definitely re-clear until we get the shortcut, and as soon as we have the shortcut, reduce it down to maybe like 1 day a week, only doing like Taragru, Kel'Thuzad, Sylvanas, get them out, and we're done and good to go. I would agree as well. It is better for me streaming if we're gonna do this. Like first kill Sylvanas was something that people wanted to watch. No one wants to see us like literally sitting there and reprogressing the boss. That's not what someone wants to see. And therefore, it's definitely better to go ahead and do what you just said, Popo Touch. 100%. Re-clear until we get the shortcut, use the shortcut at the end, and only raid like 1 day a week or something like that. What a stressful dungeon, holy shit. Okay, let me say it again, guys. Sorry, I also tried to not say something. Guys, first of all, mind control the Stoneborn immediately. We're not enraging him and moving him to the boss, because you're gonna pull everything while skipping. Second of all, when I start kiting, or every tank starts kiting, there are still enemies with a frontal. There's still enemies with a frontal. That frontal needs to be avoided. It's this guy who's doing a frontal. So when I'm kiting down the stairs, the enemies are facing down the stairs. So you don't stand in frontals, please. The Stoneborn Reaver has 1 cast, and there's only 1 cast that needs to be interrupted in this pack, and should be please interrupted. I have a Moonfire to deal with explosives from range, but I don't have a range interrupt. Hello from a rehab. Corky. Hello, I hope you're doing fine, my dude. Hulex as well, good morning. Holy shit. Kinda shaking. Is everyone here? No one pulled? Or someone pulled, of course. Sure. I was like, did we pull? Please just die. Don't run towards me and try to get me in combat as well, if possible. If you... Sorry, I have this trait. I have to explain things if I see something, even if it's a weekly key. Guys, if you are in combat with something and you want to, and you try to suicide in game and try to die, make sure you are not running towards the person that is already in this and is there to res you. If we did a death skip, Shoxen, you do please not release. Second boss in Depleto. It's weekly keys, Corky. We took like 20 minutes to get to the first boss. We have 33 deaths. Like, it's just a weekly key. Don't get me wrong, it's just a weekly key. We just barely over 6k DPS, but only... Remember guys, 6k DPS only works to time a dungeon if we have 6k DPS from all DPS and 0 deaths. We already have like 33 deaths. And 4.3k DPS. But it's okay, don't worry about it. It's just a weekly key. I mean, we also never use Bloodlust, for example, right? It's just a weekly key. No one should worry about this. This is the definition of weekly no lever. And it's not too wild, it's not too crazy. Weekly keys day? Yes. The whole day, weekly keys. And I say it again. 213 item level in a legendary is enough. If you apply with an alt in the group finder, make sure you're gonna tell me your in-game name. True Faith, you need to decurse yourself? Sorry, I was kind of confused. I really didn't know who to decurse at this point. How the fuck did you get 33 deaths? That is really hard for me to answer. This is really hard for me to answer. I have no idea how we ended up with like 33 deaths. It's magic, yeah. True Faith, please remember, decurse yourself. You don't need to be stunned by this boss. When he's turning into stone, he's giving you a curse, and that curse can be dispelled by you yourself. Happens sometimes? No, it's okay that it happens, right? It's okay that it happens. I just can't answer the question, right? I just can't. Like, Corky's asking, how did it happen? Like, I don't know how. I really don't know how. But it's okay because it's a weekly no lever key. And we are not intending to time a key. We should also not work towards depleting the key. That means people no need to start like doing mistakes that they shouldn't do. Like when people play an alt, you would expect people to have the experience from their mains, like not standing in front of the boss, for example, or something like that. But it's okay if it happens. For me, I love the Tuesday streams. Because even if I want to explain certain things, I actually don't need to. Because we're not intending to time the key. It's totally fine. I have a lot of fun Tuesdays. Of course, I love and go ahead and say like, yo, True Faith, you can decurse yourself on this boss. You never need to get stunned. Like either decurse yourself or someone else. Like you can decurse yourself right now, and I decurse the healer. That's why I didn't decurse you right now. Corky, have fun, my dude. As much as rehab can be fun. But yeah, as I said, like it's okay, it's totally fine. There's the decurse, nice. At least it worked at the end. That's good. And remember, guys, you don't need to take the hit. You can do a lot of things. As a Boomy, for example, you can always disengage every jump to not get hit by the jump. You can also use Soul Shape because you're Night Fae, for example. Depleting weekly keys is totally fine. It's totally fine. And do not worry about it. And if I can explain something and someone still learns something out of this, hey, this is even better. Doing weekly keys for people and teaching people. That's good. That's really good. I'm scared of doing the big poll. Yeah, how about we don't do the big poll? Yeah, how about we don't do the big poll? Look, the cool thing about like being a Nightfall right now is I'm just healing everyone up. Boom. Everyone healed. Of course, if you stand in the fire thing, I can't do anything for you. Can we save the combat reses for last boss? There was no need to combat res the last 10%. The next thing I have to explain, and would love to explain, guys. When we're doing a trash pack, a boss or an enemy, where we really don't need to combat res, we shouldn't combat res. There might be a situation later on where we really want to have it. And I think last boss is going to be a situation it's better to have a combat res instead of like not having a combat res. Everyone was on full health on the Fire Tormentor, but the one guy who got hit by the Void Zone on the ground. But it was our Boomy. Boomy can heal himself, I could heal the Boomy as well. There's no need to combat res, especially the last 5 seconds of the fight. And everyone is looking healthy and stable, no need to waste the combat res. This is a good advice that I can give people. Of course, why not using combat reses? It's all about the what if. And sure, people would like argue, and whenever we talk about like combat resing in an unnecessary moment, let's call it like this, people argument with like, yeah, how about just not dying? That is true, but that's not the reality. That's not how reality works. And due to my experience that I have in dungeons, it's better to have something ready as value as a combat res for the what if case. What if we have like 5 people dying in the last boss? And for that moment it would be nice to have a combat res ready. Whew, that was a dungeon. Yeah, Scorpio, that was a dungeon, by definition. Nice. Yeah, you're so smart. Guys, 213 item level and the legendary is enough. We're gonna get you through a weekly key no matter what, even if it takes like almost an hour like this key right here. We're gonna get you through this. Thank God I started streaming early today. Thank God. Thank God. But hey, I mean, I was sitting there, I was working on some stuff before the stream. I was awake like at 9:30 today. 9:30. And at this point I was like literally waiting. I got like tired again. And I'm already drinking my 4th Red Bull. Slatting is going to try his first first 120 days. Ooh. Damn, you're rusted, my dude. Come carry us. Too addicted to PoE? I think this is pretty nice. PoE is really nice. And I'm not, like guys, of course I want to see people in World of Warcraft. I'm not even offended if they would say like, yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy. As long as they're not in my raid guild. But saying like you're too addicted to PoE, that's really great. I love seeing PoE being successful. It's such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. My nose is itching. But guys, today, everyone please come get your weekly key. It sometimes takes a little bit longer, sometimes we deplete by far as we do right now. Sometimes we even time a weekly key. But everyone should come and get a weekly key. Compared to other streamers that do this typical thing about like they're forming a group of 4 people and they're gonna boost one person that they raffled, like as a giveaway, raffled a 15 weekly boost. I'm putting quantity over quality. And even if we're gonna stay in the dungeon right now as we do for an hour, I'd rather have 4 people in 1 hour, because the key takes an hour instead of like just 30 minutes, than doing a key with raffle time that takes an hour. Like, still we can have in the same time more people than other streamers that do the typical raffle thing. We're still sitting here and doing like 4 people an hour of weekly key. Still 4 people an hour. And I think this is pretty good. It's definitely better than doing just 1 person an hour. The key is going to be really smooth and chill, I know, but I still prefer like doing it multiple people. I want everyone to have a weekly key. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. And sometimes it takes just an hour to finish a dungeon, but at least people get a weekly. So I really hope that you guys are not stressed out about it, because I'm also not stressed out about like depleting a key. If needed, we're gonna rely on other people giving me a key or something like this, or we're gonna just quickly play my 14 key back up to a 16, so you can continue doing weekly keys with my key. Of course, you guys can bring your own key if you don't need it anymore. It's last day of the ID anyway. I said I might gonna take off on Thursday. I'm not sure yet. I don't think I'm gonna take off on this Thursday. There's no raid that I can skip by not streaming on Thursday, and I'm okay like with streaming on Thursday. I really don't want to take off on Thursday. We're just gonna do regular keys the whole day on Thursday. That's it. That's it. Beautiful. I really don't want me started this key anymore. Holy moly. If we ever want to use Bloodless in a dungeon, it would be good to use it now. If we ever want to use drums in this dungeon, then now would be the best moment. Otherwise, we're just gonna leave it. First couple of weeks of every new season. So much fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the hardcore PoE players, they're still gonna continue playing until the end of the season, no matter what. They're just gonna play like 10 multiple different builds per season. I'm like, yeah, I usually do my thing. Coming to the moment where I'm only like min-maxing, have my gear kinda. Can do my Uber Elder and then I'm good to go. Kinda. I try to get one build really strong and then one, yeah. Kinda like that as well. And that takes time. That takes time. To be honest, I'm not that big into like getting my season reward and leaving then. That would also be a thing that you could do. Just get the season reward and be done with the season. I remember the first season that I ever played was Delirium last year. That was the first season I ever played of Path of Exile. And they had wings as a season reward. And of course I went crazy. I wanted to have this. Wanted to have wings. But since then I haven't seen... Okay, I didn't play the last 2 seasons. I don't know what the season rewards were. But since then I haven't seen any wings in the season reward anymore. Wings are awesome. A portal design is not like Shoxen. Okay, guys. That's why we save combat reses. Shocks, and one advice to you, if you're standing in a beam, you want to soak the beam. You don't want to not soak the beam. Right? Shoxon, I saw you standing in a beam and then you moved out and that killed everyone. Try to not do that. The beams are there to be soaked, not to not soak. Their wings this season? Maybe I should... You're level 80 and you're starting maps? What the fuck? You start mapping at level 80? Are you playing hardcore or something? Not even in hardcore I think that you're gonna be like level 80, what the fuck? Like, when I usually end like Act 10, I'm around about like level 63, 64, and then we're gonna start mapping, right? Whew. Discovery? What is discovery? I don't know what discovery means. Renown, nice. Guys, GG, much love. Was a stressful first dungeon. We should next time, and this goes for everyone, guys. If you join my dungeons, it's okay to deplete the key, but let's not work towards a deplete. Like, let's please not intentionally move out of like the soaking things, because we all know that you should soak it. I'm playing Discovery, discover the whole level before going to the next step. I really don't know what that means. But do your thing, my dude. Play the game as you want it to be played. Full clear every area in the acts, I'm gonna guess. I do this as well. Because I hate having like one quest open, right? It's the same in World of Warcraft. I hate like having one quest open. I clear everything as well. I'm not having enough knowledge about Path of Exile leveling through the acts to know which side quest is giving me a talent point and which don't. So I'm just doing all the quests. That's why I'm always doing all quests. Anyway. Sorry for the mess up, guys. Do not worry about it. I was still able to give a little bit of advice. And do not worry about it. This is doing mistakes is perfect on Tuesdays. On every other day, we at least require people to know things, right? Not moving out of the beam, for example. Those things need to be like clear whenever we do like regular keys. But on a weekly key, who cares? Who cares? That key took an hour, but who cares? Right? Who cares? It was less than an hour. Because I'm streaming for like 80 minutes right now. It's like 10 minutes of intro. I was eating, yeah, a little bit less than an hour. Like 50 minutes. I don't have a time, right? It never told me somewhere. 44 minutes, there you go. That was stressful. It was really stressful, yeah. That's true. But don't worry about it. Like, I'm not too worried about it. Plaguefall is our next weekly Noliva key, guys. Because I have been drinking so much Red Bull, I quickly go pee-pee.
Ladies and gentlemen.
9 months! There is the Lugia, the shiny. Ooh. A Twitch baby is born. Oh no, I'm not depleting the key. Holy shit, that was like muscle memory. A Twitch baby was born 9 months in a row. Yummios. Good morning. Thank you so much for the continuous support. A 9 months subscriber. Look at that Lugia. Shitting on the Pikachus in chat. Beautiful. Damn. Yummios. Good morning. Let me go pee-pee really quick and I'm gonna continue with some weekly keys. Guys, get ready if you need a weekly key. Meow. Alrighty. Guys, Plague Fall, next weekly no lever key. Weekly no lever. I just call it Scruffy GG, there you go. Guys, if you want to join, you have a alt, a main, whoever needs a weekly key, please come. Please, please come. Boom, 213, you're able to apply, nice. One after another, Ops, I hope it's okay if we're gonna bring you into the next one. Guys, again, I just pick. If you guys have limited time, you tell me. Alright, someone's telling me, hey Scruffy, I need to go in like 5 hours, in like 2 hours, whatever, right? You tell me, please. I'm gonna be here until 11. Remember that, I'm gonna be here at 11. Was afraid to heal it? No, you don't need to be afraid for a weekly no lever key. But I think Shadow will do damage. You can also join as Feral. You can even do Feral on your Shadow Priest. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's weekly no lever keys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anyone's performance, guys. It's all good. As long as you guys gonna get a weekly chest tomorrow, at least for 1 key, I did my thing, and I'm happy about it. Of course I have loot spec Pharaoh for this dungeon. It's really important, guys, if you have not that much time. Or, I probably never said this enough on every Tuesday. If you guys go to bed at a certain point, you will, right? You're European hardworking people. I know that you guys go to bed around like 9 or 10 p.m. I will be here until 11. And if you guys say like, yeah, I go to bed at 10, please make sure that you guys gonna tell me, and I'm gonna bring you before 10 into a weekly key. Everyone from my community should get a weekly key today. What about Steel Series actually? Like, I haven't seen a Steel Series ad today, but they should actually make ads until... Oh, sus.
At the edge of infinity, there's a spirit that dwells deep within my soul. A spirit that possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This is the missing channel deep within my soul.
Nice. Okay. Don't know what a Steel Series ad is, but yeah, there you go. If you guys go to bed and you don't have that much time, I'm gonna be here until 11. But you guys might go to bed a little bit earlier. Please make me aware of that. And we're gonna do our thing. Slatnex, carry us, please. Come on, let's time this key. We're gonna do it smooth and chill, but let's time it hopefully, so we're not ending up. We're not ending up with a 14 key. Every time trying to bring a 14 key up to a 16 takes time out of our day. And let's say it like this. Let's not intentionally work towards depleting that key. Holy shit, Slatnex. You're taking a lot of aggro.
At the edge of infinity, there's a spirit that dwells deep within my soul. A spirit that possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This is the missing channel deep within my soul.
Yuki, good morning! Guys, I really missed you yesterday. Not streaming feels weird. Not streaming just feels weird. It really feels weird. But I'm glad to be here. I did a lot of work yesterday. I'm really happy about that as well. Pretty happy about that. Watch out. I don't know what you're doing, but you're taking a shit ton of aggro, my dude. Holy shit. You're going crazy, my dude. You're going crazy. What the fuck? Holy moly. Holy moly. Sled next to big boy. Big boy. Let's see for a second if we have a Necro Lord. No, everyone is going to be. Everyone is Night Fae. Nice. I really don't have anything else to say. Like, the thing is, because I woke up yesterday so early, I woke up today really early. Those are just unviable times for me, just unviable. I hate being awake for a long time already. Like, before I started my stream, I was awake for 5 hours. Don't like that. Getting tired again during the stream. No. I'd rather wake up with the stream instead of like going to bed with the stream. So for me, it's going to be a long night again today because I just need to power through. Whatever I do, I need to power through. I need to go ahead and stay awake for as much as I can. Yesterday I went to bed at like 1 AM. Fell asleep immediately actually. I woke up at some point, I really had to pee. I was like, nah, I just slept, I just woke up, probably I can just go ahead, turn around, sleep a little bit more, and it's going to be like bright outside, and then I can wake up and just go pee. Woke up again, had really bad to pee, and my cat was screaming a lot, like she was meowing a lot. Because she just needs attention during the night, that's why she's crying so much. And the thing is, I realized I just slept like 2 hours. I dreamed something crazy and I woke up twice in just 2 hours. Actually, last night I dreamed about playing GTA roleplay with XQC. I don't know how this went into my dreams, but I dreamed about that. That was fun. That was actually kind of fun. Dreaming about GTA roleplay. But yeah. We have blind, we have 2 single roots and a mass root. I don't know if our healer has mass roots. So make sure we're gonna kill the boss. We're gonna CC all the ads. Yeah, make sure we're gonna CC all the ads. Beautiful, the damage is actually pretty good. actually pretty good damage. Beautiful. Nice. I think like Fortified is in general not my favorite type of week. I like Tyrannical way more. But for weekly keys, I really like Fortified way more. Because getting past the trash pack can be forced, kinda. We can kind of force getting done with a trash pack. Regardless of our item level. But Tyrannical bosses with low item level can be a big struggle. This boss, for example, is usually a big struggle. On this pack, ooh, fucking Blade Storm. Definitely try to help me with the explosive a little bit. Because the debuff that I have, reduce my maximum health, I really need to worry about my survivability. But that was really good. There you go. That was really good. Wow. Don't want to jinx it, but wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Really, really good. Tomorrow and on Thursday, next week completely. There's no raid next week. We are not raiding. We're gonna have a full day tomorrow of keys. We're gonna have a full day on Thursday of keys. There's no main raid next week that can interrupt us doing weekly, regular keys. We might gonna do a little bit different things next week. I'm trying to figure out if we can do something different. Maybe like right now planning an achievement raid would be kind of like too tight, I think. Did you guys finish the one? Yes. I think like right now going ahead and like planning an achievement raid would be kind of too close. We could do an achievement raid tomorrow. I could think about maybe an heroic raid. Maybe. Even though I don't want to. I would rather stream a fucking re-clear progress instead of like a heroic raid. To be completely honest. Maybe 3 boss heroic raid. That would also work. Like maybe like going a 6 boss heroic thing. 6 bosses is enough for like 2 chests, right? We could do maybe like a 6 boss heroic raid. I actually like the idea, and because we have plenty of time next week that we could fill it up with different stuff. I would definitely highly consider that. I would definitely consider that. Many people like gave me the suggestion about like, hey, you don't want to do heroic raid. It's just too serious. Fate Scriber is going to be usually a random group, a pack killer, because people. Oh, there's still serious at. Because people usually do not want to do any mechanics, and of course this is a big issue in my opinion. Like if we go into heroic raid, this is why I never did heroic raid. It requires me to be really, really serious and require people to have knowledge. My whole streaming content on Twitch is about helping people that don't have that knowledge. Right? We're not kicking out people for like doing a mistake. We really justify someone like being removed and can't compensate any longer. But for a full heroic clear run, I need to be serious. And many people are gonna be angry at me. People that never watch me, their first impression is going to be, oh, that guy kicked me out. They never will self-reflect about like what they like that they performed really bad. That's why you should stay with like 6 or 3 max 6. Yeah, definitely. So other people definitely gave me the like idea about like, hey, just do like 6 bosses. Or like double weekly chest. That would work. That would definitely work. We could schedule this for like maybe Thursday. Maybe keep this in mind and let me think about it. Like, let me sleep over it at least one day. Still, even 6 bosses, even though it's pretty casual, is for me like already a pain in the ass. Because I already know I'm gonna kick out people. Even in a normal raid, I kicked someone out at the 3rd boss. Last normal raid was one of the hardest normal raids we ever had. And I even kicked someone out on the 3rd boss in normal. Like, what's going to happen in heroic? Like, that's not going to be any better. But I think it would be a good week at least to test this out. At least I could end season 2. If I would never go ahead and do a heroic raid, I would end up and wouldn't, like, I couldn't say like I at least made the experience. Like, trying is better than not trying. And definitely season 2 takes a little while still, like let's say around about like 4 more months. But at least I want to make the experience of like, yeah, I did a heroic raid. And see how I like it at the end. And maybe we can adapt towards more bosses in the future. If like the first 6 bosses go super smooth and super fast, you can just go ahead and say like, yeah, why not, like just doing that. Definitely testing out is better than not testing. And one more on Kel'Thuzad. Yeah, but the thing is, the guy that got kicked out on Kel'Thuzad, he really forced getting kicked out. Right? He really forced me to kick him out. We asked him multiple times if we can help him, explain him something. If he doesn't know, he should ask. And all of a sudden he lashes out on other people and flames other people for not having any experience in Sanctum, even though he is the one who's swiping the raid for not having experience. Right? He's contradicting himself, he's hypocritical, and lashes out on people. That gives me enough reason to kick someone out. Like, no remorse. I have 0 regrets of kicking him out. 0. It is okay. It is okay that we wipe because of him. It's no bad thing. It's okay. But he lashed out on people. He didn't communicate with us. He didn't ask for strategies and mechanics. I already had a struggle with this guy doing Fate Scriber, right? I told him at least 12 to 13 times that he should soak the tank at. And we had a nice hunter in the raid that was also a Russian dude. He was so nice and so kind that he translated between me and the tank, right? We had a Russian tank and we kicked out the Russian tank during Kel'Thuzad. And the hunter really tried to explain it to him in Russian. He was so kind and explained it. But he didn't even listen to me or the Russian hunter who explained it in his native language. Yeah, no issue. No issue, like no remorse kicking him out. Like, I have to be raid lead. Sometimes that requires kicking people out. But what you say, Yuki, is like this most common thing that I hate about World of Warcraft. And hate about like people from other countries and other languages. Communication barrier. A language barrier. Like if you communicate with someone, you should be at least able to like talk to him. Someone is coming from France, from Russia, from Lithuania. At least try to communicate with people. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Guys, can we please not kill the purple slime and just root it? I knew I have to recast. I knew it. I don't see any other debuffs, but I knew I had to root it. It was so predictable. That was so predictable. As long as you apply to random rate, exactly. Like the thing is, if you play with people internationally together, like if you play with people from France, from Sweden, from Germany, from every country, please make sure that you kind of try to communicate. And I don't say like people from Russia should start speaking German. I'm just saying like there is a universal language. And I don't want to like literally necessarily say it's English. Because every time I hear a Russian raid, for example, watching Exorzus, like first killing a boss, for example, I'm watching their kill videos and hearing the team speak of them. Of course, I don't understand a single word they're saying, but sometimes they're saying something like kick or DPS. Those are just gamer language. This is gamer language. Don't necessarily want to go the route and say like, yeah, everyone should speak English. You could at least make the effort of like speaking English. It's pretty universal. But the thing is like, those gamer words that we use in World of Warcraft are pretty universal. Used in other languages as well. And I think like people could adapt to this like pretty easily. And we don't need to speak the same language. But we speak the language of gamers. And that should be pretty universal. If I even hear like Russian people using the same terms. Also like, for example, like stop is a really universal word in general. DPS is a word that's used pretty universal. As a gamer language. So DPS stop, for example, is pretty universal to understand. Stop is almost the same in every language. So DPS stop actually can be understood by every ethnicity. There's a reason why they added language to Group Finder. Yeah, but that's what Yuki said. If you apply to an international group, you can go ahead and just filter out, like if you're Russian, for example, you only want to play with Russian people, there are ways for you to do so. But do not go ahead and apply to a English raid if you do not speak English. Communicating is a big thing in World of Warcraft because it's an MMORPG. And I think, in my opinion at least, in an MMORPG, in a massively multiplayer online game, you have to encounter other people. But if you don't want to encounter other people, maybe the game is nothing for you. Because at some point you have to play with other people if you want to do dungeons. Like you can play this game completely solo. Of course, you can. You go ahead and grind your thing, you do your thing. Like you don't need to do dungeons, raid, PvP or something like that. You don't need to encounter other people. But if you want to do, and you want to stay in your own language, you can. Of course you can. But communicating is really important in World of Warcraft, in my opinion. In an MMORPG, it's really important to communicate. And it should be possible to communicate with people. That's what I mean with like gamer language. We're speaking at least that language. At least we're speaking that language. But yeah. It happens a lot. It happens a lot that I'm not capable of communicating with people. And it's sometimes frustrating. Those are for me personally like a lot of like frustrating things. When I try to communicate with someone, explain something, help him, teach him something if I can, explain him something that they don't know. And sometimes people don't have to be on stream, right? So I explain it to them in whispers or in a group chat. Communicate with them in text. And all I get is like silence. Zero response. And people at the end are like, sorry, me no understand. Then that is frustrating for me for putting in effort that is just invaluable. If I tell a tank on Fatescriber, soak add. I would assume that soaking and add are pretty universal WoW terms that many languages and ethnicities use. I don't know how it's called in other languages, but in Germany it's called Anglicisms, when English words are used in common German language. Clown, for example, is an English word that is just used in the German dictionary as a German word. Kindergarten, for example, is a German word that is used in English. And those words exist. I don't know if there's a like, specific term for those words in other languages. But you guys also use them. There might be a term for that. Yeah, Dutch too. Yeah, of course. And many languages it's the same. That you use English words in your native common language. There's a specific term for it. I just know how it's called in Germany. I don't know if there's like another term to describe those words in other countries. But you guys at least know what I mean. And that's what I mean. Like those things could be known at least. That's why I sometimes really don't understand why it's so hard to at least understand those gamer words. Soak add. So I would highly assume that those things are like, at least I would expect that this is possible to use. But it's not. Sometimes it's just not. And this is the only issue that I have in World of Warcraft. Communicating. But this is probably more like this could like literally end up in a real political topic. Because at the end of the day I could say like we're all humans. We're all humans. We're all the same, right? And the guy that's living in Russia right now in Siberia, he is my brother as well as like Yuki is my brother or Pipi Huma is my brother. Right? We're all the same species and we're all equal and we're all the same. The thing is, we're already dividing us by language. Already dividing us by language. Like this could literally end up in like really political debate about like, do we need borders? Should we abolish all borders? And should we just work united as humankind instead of like countries against countries with their own interests and all this stuff? Don't want to go there. I'm just saying this could lead up to this argument. We're already divided by language. That's stupid. Do I want everyone in this world to speak the same language? I really don't know. Like at this point I really don't know. Like I think there are pros and cons that I could think of, but I really don't have a strong opinion about this. I would at least hope that we could just at least communicate somehow. By making love. Yeah, we could communicate with making love. That is true. Making amore. Yeah. Like, it's really important to remember World of Warcraft is an MMO. And I saw many forum posts, for example, of people asking, hey, we have like PvP brawls, for example, that go against NPCs. We have Warfronts going against NPCs. When is it finally possible to do dungeons and raids with NPCs, right? Like, people really want World of Warcraft going from an MMORPG to just an RPG with the option to interact with other players and other human beings. Like, I see this happening in my dungeons sometimes when people like do like really bad. When we're going to do like regular 15s, people do really bad performance, underperform really heavily, and at the end of the dungeon they're not even saying thank you or bye or my bad or something like that. They're not using like they don't have a level of human respect and they don't interact with humans. They just leave and they're like, fuck you guys, right? And they think maybe they're gonna play with NPCs, but they don't. But many people really want to play with NPCs. They want to have like NPCs playing dungeons with them instead of like interacting with real people. I don't want to. I have big troubles with like socializing with people, and I think in my past World of Warcraft helped me a lot, learning how to interact with other people, and it maybe not like learned how to correctly or like perfectly interact with other human beings, but it definitely helped me with certain social related topics and how to interact with people in general. How to talk to people in general. Not necessarily if this is like good or bad at this point, but while growing up it taught me a lot. I think like other people said the same, like I saw Asmongold saying the same. They learned how to interact with people if they're like socially awkward and like socially anxious. It kind of taught them how to deal with human beings. Okay, music, chill out, Jesus Christ. No, I don't need the wrists, there you go. Where are they? Congratulations guys, the next key, also weekly key, Hall's key again. Let me go Oribos and see if I can get some drums. Guys, GG, much love. If you guys want to join for a weekly key, again, 213 and a legendary is enough. So World of Warcraft taught me, like before I got AFK, like WoW taught me a lot about like socially interacting with people. I don't want to see World of Warcraft going from an MMORPG down to an RPG and only playing with NPCs. Like, I didn't even pay attention to Bloodlust at this point. I think like we used it on the first boss, second boss, and probably last boss. So those Bloodlust timings were definitely where I wanted it to be. I don't want to say it's good, bad, or perfect because everyone wants different things. How would a 15 work even with NPCs? You're just a DPS and you're gonna get like 4 like people into your group, 4 NPCs in your group, and they're gonna tank for you and they're gonna do things. Like if there's an AI for like playing chess on different levels, then they can definitely implement AI for NPCs doing dungeons and having a certain amount of mistakes planned into the AI. Right? A ninja pull or something like that, right? Otherwise they would always play like flawlessly and you would always time keys. Yeah, that was good. Sorry, that was good. Nico. I go pee-pee. Sorry, I need to pee a lot. I have been drinking my 4th Red Bull at this point. Halt is the next weekly key, guys. If you want to join for the weekly key, get ready. I guess, but then your Tuesday stream would be ruined if everyone gets a free carry. I think this whole game would be ruined if we had NPCs playing dungeons and raids with you. This whole game would be ruined. I think World of Warcraft would not become at all a streaming game anymore if we all would do single player content. Because you don't need to form a group anymore. I think the game would be done. Weekly no lever halls. Queue is open. Boom, boom. So many high score people. Jesus. Ops, are you tanking? Lele. Next one, my dude. Next one. Guys, remember, please keep in mind, if you guys have limited time, tell me in advance. I don't want to hear something tomorrow and someone telling me, hey, I wanted to get it weekly from you, but I didn't have that much time. You guys please tell me, otherwise like it's not my fault anymore. You guys are responsible. Upside, really nice that you're healing for us. Really nice. Do we have a vent here? Yep. Nice. Guys, one after another. One after another. The fourth Red Bull tastes kind of weird. No, but I really think like, don't want to talk about like WoW in a setup of like only NPCs. I think the game would be ruined completely if we would play single player. Rextroy has made a guide. Rextroy has made a guide showing how to farm 10k reputation per hour with the Archivist Codex. This is incredibly useful for anyone that wants to get a Paragon mount, upgrade their conduits, or add sockets to their gear. The Paragon mount farming is really nice because if you get unlimited reputation, that's sick. Like getting 20,000 catalogs research an hour? Buying like 4 sockets an hour. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Ian Josecostas told us that we're gonna hear about patch 9.2 pretty soon, guys, and because I wasn't streaming yesterday, we have a lot of, it seems like a lot of like news to talk about. An encrypted patch 9.2.0 went live on the vendor CDN today, whatever that means. Meaning we will likely to see it on the PTR in the near future. Oh, we actually talked about this on Wednesday, on Monday, Sunday. True. Yeah, soon on PTR. Soon, 9.2 on the PTR. Like, they're doing the first steps of releasing it on the PTR. From what usually happens week or two. Yeah, I would personally currently opt for. So tomorrow's Wednesday. 1, 2, let's say 3 weeks. I would say like the 1st of December. I would like the thing is, I think they're still gonna stick to a 8 weeks cycle of PTR. And if they release it in December, we would have, wait. If they release it in December, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's do it 9 weeks then. That would be a stretch already. Because I still think that we're gonna get 9.2 in February, not in January. What about a Casanova achievement rate again? If more people would do it, if more people would like come forward and say like they're gonna do it, I would definitely go ahead and do a calendar invite for with the in-game community, or really like a Discord event for that, to ensure that we have enough people. The thing is, I don't want to confirm it right now. But because we don't have any main raid next week, I would love going ahead and do 6 heroic bosses. I would do 6 heroic bosses. Maybe on Thursday. Maybe in 2 days. Like, I really like the idea. Chara, my dude. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Oh, we're already like 4:20. I have no sense of time anymore at this point. I'm already getting tired. Like at this one, I'm awake for like almost 8 hours. I'm getting tired again. I hate waking up too early. I hate waking up too early. Cast enough your achievement rate is something that we could also do. Just because we don't have any main raid. Just because we don't have any main raid next week. Means we have a little bit more time on our hands. And I would definitely go ahead and do a heroic run at some point. At least testing out the first 6 bosses. That would be at least something that we could do. Oh no, it's horse again. Yeah, we're literally recycling the same keys over and over again. And we made Bloodlust. We need a Hunter Bloodlust. We need a Hunter Bloodlust. We could still use Bloodlust. If not, our Hunter needs to be Bloodlust next pack. Now it's a little late, but let's make sure that we're gonna like chainfall immediately. Again, as a vent here, mind controlling the bat when it's enraged. We have 2 decurs, that is also great. But please make sure that you're gonna mind control it immediately at 30%, so I don't need to tank it really long on enraged. Guys, I'm gonna kite in a second. Please watch out where I'm facing. And give myself a mark on my head. Watch out as soon as I start kiting in now. Watch out where you're standing, guys. They're facing the entrance again. When they're coming towards you, watch out for that, please. Don't stand too close on them. And kiting the other way. That was beautiful. Let's enrage the bat, mind control it for the next pack. Beautifully enraged. Mind control. Beautiful. Working like a charm. You don't like mist? I love mists. I hate Necrotic Wake, but I love mists. If you want to do a mist key today and you want to sponsor it to us for a weekly key, I would really much love that. Because we have the option between going ahead and doing a lot of like long keys that take like 40 minutes. Or we can have like a really quick and smooth mist key as a weekly key. I'm so dead. How did our healer die? Oh, Siphon Life. Oh, Siphon Life needs to be dispelled immediately. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, they hit so hard. If you would love to, like, if you could sponsor that, I would really love that. Don't get me wrong, I would really love that. I would really love that. Nice interrupt. Guys, this is just a trash. There's no enrage. This is just needs to be off field. No enrage or nothing. Remember guys, this was not a big pack. This was a regular pack of just 4 enemies. But we, of course, try to help our healer. If like our druid could heal a little bit with us, that would be nice. Our healer already said like he's not comfortable with like healing, would rather do Shadow Priest, but he did healer for us. So let's try to work with him. Make his life easy a little bit. And as soon as I have a possibility, right soon, I'm gonna go ahead and do this as a Night Fae Teddy. I just cast a Convoke in the non-shapeshifted form. And boom, I healed everyone up. Convoke is so clutch. And in certain moments it's super, super nice. And also guys, it's weekly keys today and I'm gonna farm a little bit of renown. Like, I can get something out of it. How about I gonna take it? Oh my god, Coffee, you're so greedy. Getting renown by doing weeklies? Oh my god, how dare you? Teddy might do it. Mwah! Love Nitro compared to Ventir so much. Ventir Guardian Druid is super, super heavy on AoE damage. Night Fae is super, super clutch. Can be used so versatile. As a single target nuke on Mist, for example, or as a just as a heal if needed. It is so versatile and it's kind of nice. But I can't wait for the moment to finally be like renowned 73. This is what I need to be for Feral, to have all enhanced conduits. And as soon as I reach that, I go ahead and farm Kyrian next. And then of course Necrolord. Necrolord's Guardian Druid is also a viable thing nowadays. And I would love testing this out. Getting the Necrolord mount as well. Like, I really like the Necrolord B. It's a really nice mount in my opinion. It's a really nice mount in my opinion. Oh. No, we also had no interrupt ready because everyone used interrupt. There's nothing to complain about. But I think it was also a smart choice to not pull the Shard of Harkias in there. Get to pump those numbers up, man. Numbers of what? What numbers? Renown? You're still gonna be doing it in like 2 hours. Guys, I will be here, and even though I feel like for me I don't make it, because I'm already super tired. I'm drinking my 4th Red Bull right now, but I've been waking up at 9 AM today. What is pretty uncommon for me to do. And I'm getting super, super tired. But I will still be here for the next 6.5 hours, at least. And we're gonna do weekly keys the whole day. And if you guys tell me, and I say the rules again, 213 item level in Legendary is enough to join the weekly keys today. Please tell me in advance if you guys have limited time. You please tell me in advance that you don't have that much time. And I'm gonna bring you into a weekly key a little bit earlier, instead of the people that can wait a little bit longer. Muy importante, you should still leave this day with a weekly key on your alt, on your main, whoever needs one. Right. 213, 213 and the legendary. 213. And other people like Loza, for example, asked me, what about like 212.4? Nope. Nope. We had to set clear rules. And I can tell you guys that I personally don't give a shit. But I want to be consistent and apply same rules to everyone. I think this is the fairest thing to do. Apply the same rules to everyone. We always said 215 and a legendary. But around about 215 would be okay. If we're like 214, I will not like complain about that. Like 214 doesn't make any difference to 215 anymore. But what does around about mean? It's so vague and it's not a clear command. around about. Plus minus 10 would also still be around. Like 130, I don't know, but still around about. 215 is just 85 away. No, but no, we set the rule at least 213 minimum. If you guys have, because of the new set rules, like 212.4, I'm sorry. But you will probably not find the group in the group finder because we applied that 213 minimum also in the group finder. It is what it is. It's all about just giving fair rules to everyone. I personally do not give us like slightly a fuck. Like, I couldn't care less. It's all about like just being fair and applying the same rules to everyone. Guys, next up please help me a little bit with interrupting, the guy in the back especially. Then we can start grouping them up and cleave them a little bit better. Guys, I'm gonna start kiting in a second. Watch out where they're facing. Watch out where they're facing. Watch out where they're facing. I have a mark on my head. Watch out where they're facing. Watch out where they're facing. And watch out for the explosives, please. I'm kiting. I can't do the explosives right now, guys. It's in your responsibility right now to do the explosives as well. Some decurses as well. Do not focus the bad, guys. Do not focus the bad. Focus all other enemies. Focus the obliterator, then we can mind control and continue pulling. I will also go ahead and don't pull that big. I just pull the shot of Halkias, that's it. Just for safety. If possible. No. Our hunter just said no, it's not possible. Sorry. Hunter just decided that we don't go safe. Yeah. Now we have a dead healer, and now I'm gonna die as well. I don't know who the hunter was, because I just don't know your names of your alts, but can you please let me pull? It is just a weekly no lever key, we don't need to hurry up. Can we just... Guys, please just let me pull. I would love doing this a little bit more smooth and steady and chill, instead of like doing too heavy pulls. The thing is, we pulled already like 4 enemies. We already did that. And the result was we just wiped. Right? We pulled a shot of Halkias into another thing, and could you please just let me do it? Or at least, like... Can I just do it? Is that possible? Because, as I said, like we pulled already like 4 enemies, this regular shard pack, and we wiped on it already. It's just a bad idea to do it 2 by 2 instead of like 1 by 4. It's just a weekly no lever key. I would not worry about anything else. Therefore, Convoke is so nice. Popping out a lot of heal. I'm gonna pull both bats. We're gonna enrage them. Do not focus them. Do not focus them. I'm gonna do the explosives there. Boop.
At the edge of
Especially I have cooldowns ready for this pull, so easy. Easy. Nice. Do not focus the bats. Focus everything else, not the bats. We're just having them to be enraged. The thing is that I really feel as a non-vent here is that my trash during incarnation is not giving me that much healing as it usually would do. Enrage just one more bat, and then we can pull the boss. There you go. Beautiful. Double enrage bats. Do not stand in front of the boss. No bloodlust. Wait bloodlust for the next boss. Wait for bloodlust for the next boss. This boss is going to melt with like double enrage bats. But definitely much smoother than the last run. We are currently 4 minutes faster than the last run. The last Horde video today was 12 minutes overtime. But it's okay. Right? Always remember, it's all okay. We're currently like 16 minutes into the dungeon, we're sitting at the first boss, that's good. It's not too crazy, it's not too wild. I wouldn't worry about that. Weekly key anyway, don't worry about that. Like as a weekly key. Let's make one big step, party people. Let's make one big step for humanity. One big step for humanity. Don't stutter step, please. Otherwise, I can only stutter step. Beautiful. So again, 213, 213. It's enough to join a weekly key with me today. And for me, it's all about like quantity over quality. Instead of like boosting someone with like a pre-made group of 4 people and giving away a raffle, we're gonna do as many people as we can. And we're not stopping until everyone who wants a weekly gets a weekly. That is my goal. That's why I love Tuesday streams so much. I don't think the dungeons are going to be really stressful today. Like, we can literally shit about like whatever we do. It doesn't matter. No need to work towards depletes. I said this already. We don't need to work towards depletes necessarily, but we also don't necessarily need to time keys. So also there's like no pressure at all. That's a good thing. That's what I really like about those Tuesday streams. This bat needs to be mind controlled immediately. I don't think you can move this bat into the boss. Sorry. Because you're most likely gonna pull something if you move that into the boss. But that's up to you. If you can prove me and show me how that's done, it would be nice. Or we can just kill it, right? I usually mind control this bat immediately. Because as I said, like I would not dare moving this bat through this and try to not pull something. Did I, huh? Did I pull? Did I taunt? What happened? Sorry, what happened? Who pulled? Did I pull? I really don't know what happened. Sorry. If it was me, I'm sorry. Sorry, that was unnecessary. It might be. It might be because I pulled. Sorry, I don't know what. If Curses was here, Curses would tell us immediately what happened. It's our Twitch detective. He would tell us immediately. If you guys don't have Invest Potion, just wait. Just wait. You can death run, you can do whatever you want, right? You can do whatever you want. We pulled a patrol bat. Okay. We pulled really weird. But who cares? Bloodlust spot, boss, please. Hunter Bloodlust boss, please. Bloodlust boss, please. Hunter Bloodlust boss, please. There you go. You're gonna dispel yourself, I'm gonna do the healer. Guys, I really hope that yesterday, because I wasn't streaming, I hope you guys had a beautiful start into your week yesterday. And today, last day of the ID. Tomorrow, 4 Tyrannical, Volcanic, and Bursting. Not necessarily free week, but remember, guys, disengage. When the boss is jumping on you, disengage. Boomy can disengage. Our priest is Karina. Priest can't probably do anything about it. He just takes it like a real man. But Demon Hunter can just fell rush out of the jump. Hunter can disengage out of the jump. Boomy can Door of Shadows. Do not take the damage from the jump. Fell rush. The thing about like Netherwalk is Netherwalk is not an immunity. It just avoids you getting damage, but you still get the debuff. I don't feel comfortable with like enraging next bats. Like after the next Tormentor I'm gonna do a big pull, but I will not pull the bats into it to just enrage them. I will not. I would definitely not. Just for safety measures. Beautiful. Guys, I would love to say it again, but soon you're finally opening up an online store for Pokemon cards. Your boy Scruffy officially became a business owner. And we're gonna open up a business. I don't know, like, I don't have a big Pokemon community on Twitch because I most likely play World of Warcraft and not Pokemon. But in the future, we're gonna do more Pokemon streams, most likely every Monday. And if you guys know someone who loves getting Pokemon cards, make sure that you might advertise for my store, because I really want to be really transparent from the beginning how we're gonna calculate prices, offer people the most competitive prices on the market. So the thing is, if you ever want to open up an online store, it's really important to do the same thing as streaming. Can we offer something that other people don't do? Like, is this what we do unique? Because the market is really saturated at this point. Like, who the fuck needs just another Pokemon store online? Right? Who needs that? Who needs another streamer who is doing weekly keys, raffle give? raffle giveaways, right? Who needs that? No one. The market is saturated for this already. We do it a little bit different here, and we're gonna do it a little bit different with our store. Offering the most competitive prices on the market, literally stepping on the toes of every scalper there is. Scalper's gonna hate that trick. Because instead of like selling a trainer box for like 170, we're gonna sell for it for what it's worth. Because we just want to share the passion about collecting. And this is why I'm really, really happy to announce that we're gonna do this in the future. We just want to share the passion, as we do in World of Warcraft. And I can only really continue doing so if you guys would like. No. You can just mind control them. You can just mind control them. If you guys have any it's tough to say. Let's say yesterday in 2 weeks. We are officially public launching. I mean, preparations are still running, heavily running. And we wanted to open anyway on the 1st of January next year. But all of a sudden, like, we're just literally 6 weeks too early. We try to be 6 weeks early. No. The thing is, of course. I know that many people are not into Pokemon cards that much. I have a Pokemon card community on YouTube, and it's pretty small, and I have a WoW community on Twitch. Like, I have never incentivized or cultivated a community on Twitch that is just here for Pokemon cards. And that's what I mean. Like, of course, most likely you guys are not into collecting those things, but if you know someone who is, you can definitely advertise for that. The thing is, we will be transparent from the beginning. We definitely gonna tell people what are our costs. What does it cost to run the business? How does this influence prices? What prices are we buying stuff, and for what price we are selling? We're gonna be the most truthful and transparent company that there is, probably. Because I'm trying to solve an issue for me and can help other people as well. When I want to buy Pokemon cards for my personal collection, I literally pay insane amount of money. A box that is worth $50, I pay 170 for that. Because this is how it goes currently. That's just how it goes currently. And other companies will hate us for that. But we don't have that much of stock, right? Everything is going to be sold out pretty fast. Because we're starting that business, and we can only continue offering good prices if we have a lot of people buying stuff, of course. If we buy on bulk to have cheap prices and offer like really competitive prices on the market, of course we need the customers who's also like picking them up. But yeah, I think like many people are gonna hate us for that. Kylie, good morning. Can I whisper you in game when you got an other side? I don't know the plug, so the thing is we're gonna do weekly keys today, and if you need a weekly key, you queue up. If not, we're gonna do weekly keys today. No trinket farming today, no score pushing today, no nothing. If this aligns, suddenly, yeah, we can do that. If that aligns, we can do that. But depending like how many people need a weekly key, we have to do a lot of dungeons. I know Soda you need. I know. You queued up for this key already, but we were 4. I just want to help. No, the thing is, we as usual, we do not have. I saw. I told you already that I'm gonna pick you for the next one, Soda. I meant you when you queued up. I saw that. But the group was full at that moment. The plug, so if you don't need a weekly key, we're gonna pick someone who needs a weekly key. How about that? The thing is, we're not boosting, we're not carrying, we're not doing a raffle or giveaway out of this. If I let you come for a trinket, then the next guy wants a tank trinket as well, and all of a sudden we're literally wasting 40 minutes of other side for trinkets instead of like weekly keys. There you go. If you need a weekly key, then we can do that. Like, that's okay. That's totally fine. Wide and dirty good morning. Did I say good morning to Kylie? I hope so. If not, Kylie, mwah. Wide and dirty good morning. Verbal Johnny, good morning. Guys, I wish you a beautiful Tuesday, last day of your ID. Beautiful, actually. Next week, going to be a fun week. Bursting. Volcanic and Tyrannical. Ooh, nice plug. So guys, if you haven't done your daily, click on the Steel Series link. There you go. There it is. That is your daily quest to support me. Otherwise, like, definitely, because we just talked about it, I'm a business owner now, guys. Twitch Prime. Guys, Twitch Prime is for free. I have 7 portals out of 8. Nice. It's actually nice. Damn, my lip hurts. I was biting my lip so terribly yesterday. I was so nervous yesterday the whole day doing like real life work, quote unquote. I was literally eating my lip. Literally eating my lip. I took 4 times the shit yesterday because I was so anxious. GG, much love. This was so close of being timed, but guys, I didn't tell you that I didn't deplete the key. This was a 17, by the way. This was a 17. I'm sorry for tricking you. I just went ahead and let's say like, let's do it on 17. Then we're not wasting a free key level. Can I join a 15 with my shitty alt? As long as you apply to the requirements, 213 and a legendary, 213 and a legendary, and everyone can join today. Renown 71, nice. But guys, Opsa especially, you as a healer, this was a 17. This was a 17. Of course it was really hard for you with 213 item level to heal a 17 fortified Shut of Halkias that is trashing around, right? Of course. But I didn't want to talk about it during the dungeon because I didn't want to panic out people. That's why we never talk about key levels. I tricked you guys into a 17, so I have more keys to play, right? The key was suddenly a 17 because the plague was a 2 chest. Didn't tell anyone. I hope no one recognized and got panicked. My lip hurts. I'm literally eating my lip at this point. Devouring. No, I don't need to PP this time. Even though it's my 4th Red Bull. It's going through me like nothing. Mist is the next key. Mist's weekly key. Mist is the next key. And I really like to be a Night Fae. I am 213 and I have, of course, a legendary. Then, of course, you can, of course. Everyone can join. And this is no giveaway raffle or something like other streamers do. I'm all about quantity over quality. Everyone should get a weekly key who wants one. Guys, I'm gonna queue up. Gonna be right back in a minute. In the meantime, you guys gonna queue up. I really need a new headset, guys. Guys, I'm excited for the next coming days. I have so many Pokemon products coming. I was spending a big 4-digit number on stuff, but of course it's for our shop. Not for me, not for me. Just there's nothing that's really to talk about. It's just going to be my first delivery of stuff for the shop, and damn, it's going to smell like Pokemon cards in here like crazy. Like crazy. Weekly no lever. The keyword is Scruffy GG if you want to look after that. Hop in my queue, guys. 213. Sorry, I should also put that in here. There you go. Soda, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're literally killing me. You want a tank? Yo, if you want a tank, I go feral. Please, please, let me go feral. Hey. Meow. Hey. I go feral. You're killing me, Soda. Do you want a tank or do I tank? You decide, like, let me go AFK for a minute. Bloody Demon is my ult. I figured that because you said like 213. Geddy, next one. We're full on DPS right now. I can? Yeah, please go tank. I do feral. I would love that. I would love that. Only if we get a healer. If we don't get a healer right now, then of course I go ahead and heal this. Oh, okay. Never mind. I do meow. I can jump on my main Pala heal if you want. No, Bane just tried. It's okay. It's okay. Totally fine. The thing is, thanks to patch 9.15, I can literally be everything. I have also like heal gear prepared. I have heal covenants prepared. I'm ready to heal. I am definitely ready to heal. I'm ready to heal. And the good thing is it's not tyrannical and I'm gonna blast this first boss, like literally gonna delete that boss. I had so much fun on Sunday after the Sylvanas kill to do a little bit of like feral for my first time ever doing feral as in a dungeon. I was performing. Look at this. Look at the Spires key that we did on Sunday. This was my second ever key as a feral ever. You will play with Brutal Slash? No. Oh yeah, I do. But I have no idea how to play feral in dungeons. I don't know when I should really go for AoE talents. I've just figured out, hey, just go with single target talents in theater or spires. Those were the dungeons that I did as a feral. Well, give me another second and I'm gonna talk about it. No, so the thing is, I never played feral in dungeons, and all I know from playing a little bit of Shadow Priest last season, I knew from Shadow Priest that Shadow Priest always plays with AoE talents, except for theater and spires, and those were exactly the keys that we did on Sunday. and I went with single target talents. Of course, Feral and Shadow Priest are different things. Maybe I should go for a Miss Key and an AoE talents. Did we summon you? No, we didn't. So for Theater and Spires, I just thought I go for single target talents. Because I do so as well as a Shadow Priest. Single target talents. Theater and Spires. Those were the only dungeons. I don't know about other dungeons. I would highly assume if I was going into an other side key right now, I would definitely go for AoE talents. That would be a thing I for sure go for AoE talents. No, of course. In big trash groups, you go for Primal Wrath. For sure. Currently, this is a single target build. If I was going for AoE, I would definitely go for Primal Wrath and Predator, right? It's really good that you guys give me advice. Also, I love testing things out, right? But I right now go with this. For Mists. I don't think, especially in a weekly key, that we go with like big talents. But for big AoE. You can do this really smooth and steady. Our tank really needs to pull also like smooth and steady. It's just a weekly key. No need to do excessive pulls. Don't expect people to have invis potions, so just do no skip, right? Like this trash bag. Let's just kill this trash bag. If I was tanking right now, I would just pull this trash bag. I would just pull this. The second talent? Stuck on honest, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Take your time. There's nothing you can control. We're waiting for you. You have a disconnect. You have a disconnect. Sabertooth. Oh, that's what you mean. Ah, there you go. Now, like, two people are like not agreeing with each other anymore. Like, Opsa would say, like, Predator always for Mythic Plus. I think so as well, especially in AoE packs. When I go into... nowadays I do Torghast as Pharaoh. Because it's so much fun. Of course I go with Primal Wrath Predator. Those are the things that I do. Renewal is nice. Yeah, as a cooldown it's nice. But the thing is, I don't think I need Renewal as a Pharaoh because I always have an instant regrowth. Like, I don't think I need a renewal necessarily. I should not be in the need of a self cooldown like this. And I love Tiger Dash. Wild Charge. This is no damage thing. This is no damage tree. Wait. Meow. Now charge always. Yeah, I definitely would say like charge is better than Tiger Dash. Because sometimes if I have to go away from a boss, I can just jump on it again. Because Tiger Dash will not always be ready. In like Theater, for example, when I run away from a boss that has this AoE around him, like Gore Chop is the name. The boss with the hooks. Of course. Not every time that he's doing this, my Tiger Dash is ready. And I can just jump with Wild Charge into the boss again. For sure. Don't get me wrong, guys. I don't want to dismiss all your advice. I really appreciate everyone who's giving me advice about Pharaoh. I love experimenting. I definitely go ahead and in Mist right now, I go with single target talents. I don't want to dismiss all your advice. I really appreciate this because this is the third dungeon ever I do as Feral. Of course, I would love making this experience myself. Like right now, going for single target tenants, next time going for AoE, and see a difference. There's no other news about World of Warcraft besides the fact that we have patch 9.2 coming pretty soon. Oh, there you are. I also learned that Berserk, I can use Berserk in the beginning of the dungeon, but it's not continuing. But my staff is. My staff is. I'm waiting. I'm not wasting my cooldowns on this pack. Not wasting on this pack. No need. But Feral is a lot of fun. Feral is a shit ton of fun. Shit ton of fun. No, don't stun me, no! Dang it. But I need to be, of course, a little bit more careful with like putting my debuffs on enemies. Ah, wow. Oh man, I got so much stunned. Please. Just pull this pack. We don't have invis potions. Just pull this pack, exactly. Aua. Therefore, Tiger Dash is really, really nice. Look at this. Look at this. That's... Oh. What? Aim... Wall hacking, son of a bitch. Wall hacking, son of a bitch. Bye bye. It's a restomp damage for free win, 1 arena. What? What? What is happening? Did we pull something? Our shaman is AFK. No, don't reset. Why did... Oh, thank God we didn't reset. Oh, thank God. We did not reset. We need a few soothes, my dudes. We need to soothe enemies. We have triple druid. We can soothe a lot. We need to soothe a little bit more. Oopsie. Used my cooldowns too early. And I'm not paying attention enough to my cooldowns. My debuffs, I mean. That's something I also need to do. But hey, this is dungeon number 3 as a Pharaoh. And I have a lot of fun. In the theater and the theater and spice that I did as a Pharaoh, I don't know if I would have done more damage as a Boomy, because Ventier Boomy in low dungeons is kinda sus. You're missing out on so much as a Boomy. Everything dies too fast, and it's just not cool. Just not that great. Everything is dead until you finish ramping. Exactly. That's why I would not think that I would have done that much damage more as what's it called? Boomy. I'm really excited to see this boss. So the thing on this boss is, as a Boomy, I definitely gonna blast like up to 30,000 DPS. Cooldown on Elemental, that's okay. It's not tyrannical anymore. It's even like more efficient. It's even more efficient if we don't do this third tormentor and do the third tormentor with some trash packs. What am I going to eat? Bon appetit, my dude. Bon appetit. Like on a pack like with 2 enemies, of course, keeping my debuffs up manually is definitely better than having Primal Wrath, for sure. Maybe I'm underestimating the damage of Primal Wrath, the initial damage of Primal Wrath a little bit. I'm not sure. Whoops. There you go, putting a debuff on him so I can convoke again. So really excited to see. As a Boomy, I definitely go ahead and do like my 28,000 on this boss. I don't think I'm gonna do this as a Pharaoh. This is a really high standard I'm applying. Really, really high. Like 28,000? I don't know. I personally do not think so. We're gonna see. But you have a Tremor Totem that's also pretty neat. I was trying to maintain my debuffs, of course. Come on, 28,000, how about that? Feral Frenzy? No. No Feral Frenzy. Nope. No, by far not. Okay, that is something that the Boomy just does better. Yeah, yeah. I would have blasted way more as a Boomy. Let's go back on the ad, please. We ain't that damage. We ain't that damage. Let's go back on the ad. Is he fearing us right now? Please don't. Oh, now he is. Just gonna convoke a little too early. That would have been better as a boom, for sure. Of course, compared to a Boomy that has 3-minute cooldowns, a 3-minute cooldown always does more damage than a 1-minute cooldown. Imagine a 1-minute cooldown would do the same damage as someone else with like 3-minute cooldowns. That would be incredibly bad. Because this 1-minute cooldown class that does the same as 3 minutes, that's 3 times as much damage. Three times as much. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to the maze, so I have no idea where it went. I'm sorry. No idea. Didn't pay attention. But hey, it's a lot of fun. Playing the Meow is a lot of fun. Nope. Geht's le Circle. Everyone used their cooldown. Shit. That's so sad. But hey, at least I'm not losing out on that much compared to being a boomy. Harkley, my dude. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Ah. Good free day. That was no free day. Guys, to clarify, I mean we talked a little bit about it today. Guys, when I took a day off, this is not a free day that I like relax, chill there and sit there around and don't do anything. Guys, I was working yesterday 14 hours. I took 4 times a shit yesterday. 4 times. Because I was so anxious about doing stuff. Talking with a lot of people. A lot of phone calls that I did. I shitted 4 times yesterday. Like, my ass did hurt yesterday. That's what I can tell for sure. At least I said it already today. Congratulations to myself. I'm officially a business owner. And I'm proud to announce that we might. Hey, we're still Germans, right? Everyone's just saying, oh, German trains are always on time. Not, yeah, exactly. German trains are never on time. And we're currently planning to be ready in 2 weeks. Yesterday in 2 weeks. Yesterday in 2 weeks. And it might be the case that this might be delayed, so don't quote me on that. Because we're Germans and in Germany everything is delayed. Contradicting all beliefs and all stereotypes about Germans. But here, everything is late in here. Oh no, no, no. Berlin Airport. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no. Deutsche Bahn. Oh no. Oh no, no. They don't know. They don't know. Yeah, there's nothing on time in Germany, so we might not be ready in 2 weeks. We want to be ready in 2 weeks. And even though I worked 14 hours yesterday on this, put in a lot of work, talked to a lot of people, there is still so much to do. Like, it was kind of exhausting to realize like I'm not even closely done. I think like Primal Wrath would be definitely have been a good idea on this one. Like all those trash packs and those big poles, probably Primal Wrath would have been the way to go for sure. Like definitely I'm leaning towards Primal Wrath right now. The initial burst of a Feral is so nice. Of course I'm not putting Rip on that target, right? Of course not. That makes no sense. Like, Rip is not doing that much damage, just increasing my ferocious bite damage by a little bit, by 5% I think. But for just a target that lives that short term, no need, right? At least I think. As I said, guys, I'm practicing, I'm learning this stuff a lot. Learning a lot. Yeah, Night Fever. And Nico's up the right. No, but be careful with what Radar is telling you. Like, you might see in an overview that they're displaying a different Covenant right now, but it might be the case that they're actually just spec like Boomy in between. They might just have spec Boomy in between. That might be a reason of them not being a Night Fear right now. What else are they playing? What else are they playing in English? What else are they playing as a Covenant? Kyrian? No, I don't think so. Ventir? By far not. Necrolord since the buff? Don't know a lot about Necrolord nowadays. Don't know a lot about Necrolord nowadays, but I see Guardian Druids playing it. Don't know if this is really viable for... Don't know if this is viable for Feral, but Kyrian no, Ventir definitely no. Ventir definitely no. Kyrian, nah. And Necrolord, I don't know, might be a thing, as I said, thanks to the buff. And as long as I don't have any confirmation about that or any knowledge about like the new Necrolord ability for druids in general and know how strong it is actually, don't want to make an assumption about that. On sub creation, what is sub creation? No, guys, you cannot send links in chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no. You can tell me where I should check and I'm gonna check it out. But I highly assume what Nico is saying, every Feral is Night Fae. Night Fae is just too strong. Played a Kyrian Feral. 23. Ooh. Like, is this a thing that the statistic that you're saying, Hulex, is also like a statistic about like what are they right now, or as what they finished the dungeon? Because what I can say for sure, without even having any knowledge about anything, what I can say for sure is, if you see the ranks on Radar, if someone would be checking Radar right now and checks the ranks of people, the top ranks of people, and you see Ventiers left and right, be careful. They might just spec Boomy, but it doesn't mean that they finished a dungeon on that spec in Covenant. Oh, you wanted me to go for Balanced Loot Spec, there you go. Sorry, almost forgot about it. Thank God you said Trinket again. Thank God. I don't know about like feral Korean. The thing is, Korean is a thing definitely for healers for one main reason. You can buff other people's damage. And definitely if you would sim it, Korean will always be worse than any other covenant because half of what you're doing as a Korean is buffing other people that is not assigned in your own sim. So it always looks bad on paper, but in practice it's actually pretty good because you boost other people's damage. And that might be a reason why people go Korean even as a feral.
We do not care.
Sorry, big text. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Jesus Christ, Hero Swiss. What the fuck is wrong with you? Not even a message to it. 30 big stones. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude. What the fuck? 3000% true. Holy shit. Damn, guys. That is an insane amount of money. And now as a business owner, I can buy more products, have more products on stock for a new store, guys. Wait, there are so many things going on. Wait, first of all, Hero Swiss. Holy macaroni. Any weekly keys today? I know you don't need, but Jesus Christ. Like, we're skipping the weekly keys and just go to the dick sucking, right? Jesus Christ, okay. Let me prepare after this one. Let me shave my ass. Holy shit. Insane, my dude. Insane. And I was like, right now, so fucking focused. Hulex, I can't read what you typed. That is just too long for me to be focused and read that. Give me a second after the dungeon, we're gonna talk about it. Oh my god. 30 euro donation, holy shit. Like, why do sometimes, like, guys, I always have a bad reaction to it, yes. I would love crying about it, yes. It is way too generous. Donating something that's actually free, right? My content is free. But people are still willing to support this. This is insane. And mind-blowing. I really have no words for this. It makes me more speechless than I would be crying about it. Like, it makes me kind of numb because I'm like speechless about this. 30 bucks is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Like, best example, yesterday for example, I was literally looking for funds, for money funds. Because we're having a business now, officially a business owner. And I was literally looking for funds everywhere where I can like find just a few dollars to buy more products that we have on stock in the future. That is insane. That is insane. Hero Swiss, thank you so much. Deserved top 3 donator. Deserved. I did not update this chart in a long time, so don't go ahead, guys, and don't additionally donate for something because you want to be in a higher rank in the Hall of Fame. because I did not update this in like 6 weeks. Heroes is definitely top 3. Definitely top 3. You've been donating a lot this month, and it means a lot to me. It supports and helps a lot. It's a really difficult phase right now in my life, where I went from like being completely stupid and just stream to becoming a hard-working owner of my own business. It's definitely interesting time that I'm living in right now. Bloodlust. Heroes, I thank you so much. It is unbelievable. Guys, sorry that I was ignoring the chat right now. I'm as a DPS I'm a little bit more focused. Especially as a feral. This is my 3rd dungeon as a feral ever. Who, Scruffy, you said this like 10 times now. Stop making the pity excuses and perform. True. True that. Yeah, but I will not be good in overall DPS, right? Boom. Dude, the Plaxo, you're standing next to it. The Plaxo, you're literally standing next to an explosive. You could have just go ahead and do it, right? But he really wants me to beat in damage, like rather exploding an explosive than doing than not beating me in damage, right? You sneaky bitch. Just letting explosive explode. Nice. Still not too bad. Last dungeon, last miss key that I did as a boomy, I did 11.5k. 11.5k. So definitely underperformed as definitely underperformed as a. What is sub creation prompt done? So we have this. Easiest dungeons, of course. Of course. Yeah, of course. It's like this. Tank tier list. I would agree with this. Every tank is viable, but the survivability of a Guardian Druid is just on top. I would still put Paladin in the S tier. Paladin tank is too strong. Hero Swiss again, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Healer tier list, of course. There we go. I agree with this. Melee tier list. I agree with this, for sure. I agree with this. Ooh, I have some enhancement shamans that would tell me the opposite, right? I have probably some elemental enhancer shamans that would argue against that. I would put survival a little bit more. I would definitely put feral over a red paladin. Range DPS, of course, we have Boomy and Frost Mage. I agree with that. Not necessarily Beastmaster. Demonology Warlock, yeah. I see Demonology Warlock being there on that spot. And those specs. I don't know about Fire Mage. Maybe. Is Frost Mage so much ahead of like Fire Mage nowadays? So we have Feral Druids, and we have Feral Druids using to 95% Convoke Legendary. So if this is true, and max key 25. If this is true, then 95% of Ferals go Night Fane. 95%. Right? Because this is a Convoke Legendary. This only exists when you are doing Night Fane, right? %98 of Ferals are 98% of Ferals are Night Fane. Only 0.3% are Necrolords, 0.5% are Kyrian, and 0.7% are Ventir. Actually, I didn't use Heart of the White at all as a Feral. I would probably use it before I use Convoke, right? Convoke, but still go in cat form to proc my Feral Frenzies. Yeah, most likely Tenant builds, of course. Oh, look, they're most likely going Sabertooth anyway, but all Primal Wrath. So Sabertooth but Primal Wrath would definitely give me a little bit more. Nice. Next weekly key is a theater. We're literally recycling the same keys. What the fuck? Guys, next weekly key is a theater. I go PP a little bit. Not a little bit. I go quickly go PP. Jesus Christ. I'm awake for way too long at this point. I go PP really quick. Then we're gonna go... Jesus. Then we... Heroes just killed me. I can't speak anymore. Mwah. Theater's next key, guys. If you want to get a weekly key, we're going to talk about it in a second. Let me go PP first, then we're going to queue up. Be right back. Guys, Theater of Pain. I'm probably tanking again. Theater of Pain would be a dungeon I would not go for Brutal Slash, I think. I don't know, everyone is using Brutal Slash. Maybe I would still go this. Even in Theater. Yes, you guys can. Sorry. I probably would. But this is doing 1200 damage, this is doing 1900 damage. This is doing a heavy amount of more damage in AoE. But still not really that great. The thing is, Primal Wrath would do... The thing about my Primal Wrath is I spend only 5 combat points to put my bleeding on every other target. Where I don't need to use multiple combo points before I use my combo points on Ferocious Bite. The instant damage sucks. Yeah, that's true, but at least it puts the bleeding on everything. I should go for Primal Wrath if I go for Feral. Do it like this, even in a theater, for example. Alright, we're gonna queue up a theater. Weekly no lever theater. Weekly no lever. Scruffy GG is a keyword that you can type into the group finder to find the group easy. This is not an advertise, just to clarify. This is just for you guys to find it easy. Nah. The thing is, I would like last time I was doing a boomy in Mist. I can't speak anymore. Thank you so much, Hero Swiss, but you killed my brain. But I really appreciate that. Bloop, 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 and I need a tank. Tank or heal. Like whatever joins, I need a tank or heal. Like I can either tank or I can heal. You want to join again? Come. Then I go tank. These are our healer for today. Hulex can tank. If Hulex wants to tank, good advice, Harkley. That's true. Nah? Okay. Damn, going to bed soon. Guess I have skip it. Guys. Weekly non-lever keys every Tuesday. 213 item level in the legendary is enough to join my keys. If you guys don't have that much time, will you please tell me in advance so I can bring you earlier into dungeons? Let's see, Nico. Let me see your chat log. Have you ever told me today that you don't have that much time? No. Guys, I say this all the time. Yeah, sure. No, you did not. No, wait. You did not. You say you did, but you did not. Like, I'm reading your chat logs, right? Oh, you didn't answer on that? Oh, never mind. Never mind then. Guys, the thing is, if you go to bed at some point, you're hard-working European people. That means you go to bed at 9 or 10. Please even tell me that. If you say like, hey Scruffy, I won't be here until 11. Like, Scruffy, you're gonna be streaming longer than I'm gonna be awake. You tell me in advance, please. You tell me please in advance. So I can give everyone who wants a weekly key. If you have time after this dungeon, Nico, I'm gonna bring you for sure. But please guys tell me in advance, not necessarily in front of that last dungeon that you have time for. That's a little late. And I need some chill music. You want to do your own key as well, Nico? That we can do that, yeah. We can do that. Of course. I would love to drink another Red Bull, but then it would be my 5th Red Bull for today, and I think my heart is going to explode at this point. I'm awake for way too long at this point. Usually during this time, when I stream, I would be awake for like 3 hours. At 6 p.m. I would be awake for 3 hours. Right now I'm awake for almost like 9 hours. It feels so weird today. It feels really weird today. Kind of weird. Hero Swiss again, thank you so much for the 30 euros. Holy shit. Still unbelievable. Still unbelievable. Big contributor. Big. Big. But hey guys, if any one of you wants to tank today for the weekly keep, please go ahead and do so. I either gonna heal, and I test a little bit of healing as a Night Fae nowadays and try to improve on my healer damage, or you just go ahead and heal, do whatever you want to do. Everyone who wants a weekly keep, please join us today. Everyone who wants one. And, of course, has 213 and the legendary. It's muy importante to say. 213. Harkley, you're the Bloodburst. Convoking. Proccing a star for beautiful. Oh. My soulbind didn't change. It's true, I'm still at... Yeah, I'm still at... Because I'm usually a Ventier Guardian, I have Corraine prepared for tanking. I have Naya prepared for Feral. And I need only 1 or 2 more Renown. Dreamweaver is prepared for healing. And Corraine is prepared for tanking. If I decide to do all the specs on a Night Fae. Of course, I'm not going ahead and play a boomy Night Fae. That makes no sense. that makes no sense. But for all the 3 other specs, because Druid has 4, I definitely have things prepared. Night Fae prepared. And if I go to Kyrian or Necrolord, I only need to prepare a tank Soulbind. Right? Because I'm not planning on doing a Necrolord Resto Druid for PvP, for example. Oh no, wait, Kyrian maybe for dungeons as well. Kyrian Resto Druid would be a viable thing to do. True. That would be definitely viable. Maybe you should also go ahead and craft a tank legendary. I mean, I have almost enough Soul Cinder. I should definitely... I have a rank 6 legendary for Feral, but I don't have... I still have a rank 4 legendary for tank. Ugh. Wait, is this the same guy? No. No. I got a bug, my PvP talents activates. That's nice. Imagine being an unholy DK in dungeons with PvP talents, having this aura that reduces enemies' max HP. That would be nice. Would be a lot of fun. Imagine that. I would love to see, like, the thing is, Avelli, hi. I would love to see, like, always wanted to see a Torghast raid. And we kind of have a Torghast raid, but I wanted to see Sanctum to be, this, like, whole Sanctum to be the same as Tarragru. Like, imagine me having, like, anima powers for the whole raid. And instead of, like, being random, as they are for Tarragru a little bit, always predefined. There's no RNG involved. That was my hope for Torghast raid. I would love to see a raid where we use PvP talents. That would also be a lot of fun. Of course, with reduced effectivity for certain classes. Like, as I said, the DK auras are just too OP. Imagine you literally reduce enemies' health by that much for that aura. Reducing a boss HP by like 25% for the aura that the DK has, that would be a little bit too crazy. A little bit too crazy. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful Tuesday. Weekly keys today again, please. Sorry for saying it a trillion times. If you don't have that much time today, you go to bed at some point, I know. You're not like me that's going to be awake until 8 AM. When you go to bed, tell me in advance that you go to bed at some point and that you don't have that much time for a weekly key. I'm gonna bring you in there, no matter what. It's really important. Otherwise, if no one is telling me something about it, I really assume that everyone has time. That's not true, I know it's not true. But I can only work with what you give me. What? I did not pull. I didn't pull. Oh no, the Convoke hit the thing. The Boomy pulled. No. Guys, you only pull what's in combat with you. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're still currently living. Kinda. I'm living. That's what I can tell. I'm living. And as long as this happens, it's not a full wipe. Krakens as well to you. Happy Tuesday. Guys, never worry about your mistakes. It's nice that people say like, sorry, my fault, I did a mistake. That's beautiful. Because it's not about like people excusing for that. People giving me feedback that they know what they did wrong. I don't need to talk about it. No need to explain it. Pulling this Tormentor right here happens all the time. 8 out of 10 times when I'm here. When I don't move the enemies out like in the middle of the room. That happens way too much. I'm not worried about this. You too? Mwah. Worst day a week? Brr. Why? Isn't Monday the worst day of a week? because you just come from like hangover from the weekend straight into a fucking job or work or school. Even I hate Mondays. Attempted a 90. Holy shit, Kylie. With what character? Demon Hunter or Hunter? Kylie, no matter what, congratulations. There's nothing better to see people that just, like, no offense, but the first time I met Kylie, she was playing her Hunter, not her Demon Hunter, and she was just barely doing 6k DPS in dungeons, in a 15. Now she's doing 19s on her ult. I love hearing people telling me that they have fun in WoW, they're blasting, they're pumping. They're enjoying the challenge. I love to hear that. Jesus Christ. Congratulations, Kylie. I'm really proud. Really, really proud. My interrupt came really too late. I clicked but it not worked. Didn't pay attention when it's going ready. I'll do the obelisk first. But yeah, Kylie, you're gonna get there. What is your 243 is your Demon Hunter level? Nice. Nice. Nice too. No, I'm really, really proud. I'm really, really proud. Like, this is what I want to see. I want people to enjoy WoW. And even though I don't need to hold hands for literally all the time, seeing people like getting some help in advance and then they're on their own and they're pumping, there's nothing better than that. I love to hear that. I really love to hear that. I'm a proud Papa Bear. Seems like, Kylie, you don't... I wanted to ask you anyway if you need a weekly key with your Demon Hunter, but it seems like 243, doing 19s already, you don't need a weekly key. You're standing on your own feet. But if you do, and if you have any ult that needs, hey, join me today, of course. I'm not saying you can't join me. If you have an ult that wants to join, please join me. Guys, today is the last day of the first week of 915. I would love to hear your guys' opinion about, like, how did you like this first week of 915 compared to last week? Did it feel different for you? Did it make like more fun? Did you were able to experiment a little bit with certain things? Were you able to enjoy the game at least as you wanted to enjoy? Like, were you able to do certain specs, covenants that you wanted to test out anyway? You're able as a mage to respec whatever you want to do. For me, definitely, like, I would definitely hear your guys' opinion about this. But for me, we're just at the beginning, right? It is Tuesday today and I'm still not rank 80 with like my second renown. Like, I'm still sitting here with renown 71, 72. I almost can, next dungeon I probably can change, by the way, to Kyrian. And it's definitely fun. But there's a long way to go still. I still need to farm Necrolord and Kyrian renown. Next week I'm probably gonna do a little bit more Kyrian. Probably. It's just safer to do something that I'm used to, going vent here. But I'm gonna definitely prepare Kyrian for tomorrow. Because when I go Kyrian, I'm gonna start at 40. I'm gonna do the world boss, and the world boss is giving me immediately like 6. As long as you're on low renown, you get like 3 renown per world boss. This is what we figured out as a conclusion at this point. So I'm gonna do Kyrian, gonna go do world boss tomorrow, B46, prepare Kyrian tanking and resto Kyrian as well. Kyrian tank still uses the same legendary. The trash legendary is undefeatable. But for resto, I probably need a new legendary. Yeah. Important question for me? Go ahead. No, I did not set that up, no. I told you, don't quote me on that. Told you, don't quote me on that. I would try. I would try to do that today. Too many things in my life going on. Too many things. Way too many things. But yeah, I really need to do it. Yeah, stunts came a little too late. I thought like we can save it. Beautiful. So Nico, if you have time after this key, of course we're gonna do your theater key. Should have thrown a Sunfire Swan on them, right? That was stupid. But hey, actually like 1 renown more, I get my last enhanced conduit that I need for Pharaoh, and I'm actually done. Still just for the completion of Nightfare, I would love getting up to 80. But I can only re-farm renown until 78, and then I need like the 2-day weeklies, right? Good thing is those weeklies are repeatable. That's a good thing. So I could be 79 this week. I'm not getting 79 today. Maybe. I mean, time is not flying by today somehow. It feels like I'm just awake for too long at this point. We still have like 5 hours of stream. Still like 5 hours. At least. Let's not say at least. As long as people are there that need a weekly, are gonna be here. And I was early today. I was early. 7 renown, no 6 renown in 5 hours. In dungeons, maybe not possible. Tight. I mean, chance of dropping a renown is not 100%. I'm gonna do 6 dungeons in 5 hours. That fits definitely. But getting 6 renown in like 6 dungeons is like a pretty low chance. Wait, do I have any weekly quests? No. No. Really didn't want a typhoon. Really didn't want a typhoon. Yeah, everyone should buy. No, oops. Ah, I jinxed it. God dang it. God damn it. Guys, Friday is the release of a new set of Pokemon cards. This Friday. Would love to make an opening next Monday, but I want my next opening to also be the official release of our store. So we might gonna postpone the opening from Monday to next Monday, like yesterday in 2 weeks. We're just gonna delay this for a week. This is our current plan. I would love opening, like they're releasing on this Friday. I would love opening them up. Like I not just bought something from the store, like I also bought something personal. Like, of course. And so we might gonna do this in 2 weeks. Don't release. Guys, please remember, do not release. When you get knocked off here or you fall off somehow, do not release. Your corpse is spawning again where we're standing. Do not release. This takes a lot of time right now. We're not that bad on time, but waiting right now is not that great. Not really that helpful. We wanted to be like 1 minute ago at the boss. Just please remember, you don't need to release here. You can be rest. Meow. Yes, next possible last, yes. Beautiful. Ooh, that necro bolt did hurt. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. That hurt. Do not die! Nice. Good darkness. I'm hungry. Yes, this boss bloodlust. God, I'm so tired today. I really need to work the whole night so I can go to bed really late and wake up at 5 again. Not 5, at 3 again tomorrow. Waking up at 9 is so unbiased. Nah, that makes no sense. It's so weird. It was like still at this point around about like 7 hours of sleep, even though I was not fully sleeping for 7 hours. Like in just 1.5 hours of sleeping, I woke up like 2 times. That's what I remember definitely. When we get the next debuffs, I'm probably gonna convoke. I think this is good timing for a little bit extra heal. A little bit damage and a little bit of extra healing. There you go. It might keep the people alive. Nice. And a little bit of damage. It's great. Also, my cat was meowing really, really loud last night. I am currently Night Fae. So if you want to know what I'm doing as a vent here, can't show you right now because I'm a Night Fae. With feral conduits for tanking right now. Everything is weird. Everything is weird right now, I know. Nothing fits. I know, I know. As a boomy Night Fae, like I do the same boomy as I do Guardian if I'm a Venti. I go for Theater, and you go for 2 potency conduits, not 3, because the third one in the middle is not viable to pick because you go right side. Because on the right side, you get like 6% versatility during incarnation. So 6% versatility during Ravenous Frenzy. And that is beautiful. That is like 6% flat, more damage, and giving like 4 other people 3% more versatility. That would be the way to go. Ugh. Wanted to give a Sunfire, but I saw this guy casting his thing and I felt like maybe I'm gonna die of that if I do that. But nope. Nope. Ugh. Come faster. Beautiful. Skip next. Damn, my room smells like salmon salad. I really smell the salmon salad. Demon Hunter next interrupt. Only one ready. Demon Hunter not interrupting. That was your interrupt, Gotti. Was the only one who had it ready. We could time that. We could actually time that. That would be nice. But guys, of course, if you want to provide any keys today, if you want to join a weekly key and you have a key to provide, I would definitely go ahead and take that. The more keys we have to play, the better. I do not want to end up today and do a 14 key, bring it up to a 16 again. That just takes half an hour of our stream. The time that we have for the weekly keys. It would be nice. Like, I mean, of course, if you like, I don't need your mains to have the key. If you have an alt that wants to join today for the weekly keys, then those would be the perfect thing. Yay, Necrotic Wake. It's beautiful. But as I said, guys, if you don't need a weekly key, I would probably still, if needed, take a key if I needed some key sponsored for a weekly key. But combining those things would be better. That's all I'm saying. Combining those things would be better. If you have a key on a character that also needs a weekly, that would be perfect. But Scruffy Life is not perfect. That's true. That's kind of true. And it doesn't have a vault. That would be working, yeah. Other side. 213, it's not 215 anymore. It's 213, 213 in the legendary. We lowered this by 2 item levels to diminish what I'm always saying, around about 215, and plus minus 2 is around about 215. So there you go, it's 213 nowadays minimum. Should be actually pretty easy to achieve, right? 215, 213 nowadays. Especially with 915. Because you now can like buy coffee and amendments. Like nowadays all's gonna do way more damage than they did ever before. Because they're gonna start at level 50 with Renown 40. Then you're gonna farm up, you can already do like a lot more damage. Get some conduits. So much better. This patch was so much better for alts, for sure. So much better for alts. But I checked, there's no more news about World of Warcraft. The thing about like 9.2 was actually news that we had on Sunday already. I think we talked about it during the Spire's Key after my raid. Good die, good death, good death. You're already triggering the event, that's really, really good. That was good. Good intentional death to trigger the event. Beautiful, guys. Literally doing MDI stress right here. Thank you so much, my juice. Thank you so much. Kinda excited to see what's happening next with my guild, what we are planning and what we are planning to do with our raids and how many times you're gonna raid a week and all this stuff. I think my choice would be definitely clearing, full clearing Sanctum until we get the shortcut, and then doing the shortcut, reducing it down to 1 day a week. Getting them out. But then of course the question would be, yeah, but if one day and we're not killing Sylvanas on that one day, what are we gonna do? Do we gonna force it for the next day? Do we extend the ID and all this stuff? There's so many questions, so many variables about like how we can continue with raiding. I'm definitely in favor of like not raiding 3 times a week. Is there a kill video posted somewhere? I think certain people in my guild recorded for sure. I think certain people did record. I think someone is also going to make a compilation of all the people that streamed it, people that recorded it, and puts them together like a real kill video. But I have not seen one yet. I mean, I haven't even seen a picture of our kill on our homepage yet. So I would not assume that we already have like a video. Like posting a picture is way easier than editing a video. And, first of all, we need to see the photo first. But you guys can go ahead and check my VoD. It was literally the last 1.5 hours of the stream, I think. Yeah, it was like 9:30, I think, when we killed her. Yeah. So it should be around about like 90 minutes before I ended the stream. GG, much love. Good job, guys. You timed this key. It was really, really good. Even Hagley got some score from this. Nice. But Bane, you didn't got any score from that, lol. It's a miss key. Nice. 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 I quickly go AFK. Nope, I do not. I go quickly AFK. We're gonna do Mist next. I love having Mist as my weekly keys because they're pretty fast. Gonna be right back. And of course, guys, if you need a weekly key, get ready. Huh? Wait. Huh? Wanted to do my top. Oh, true. You wanted to do theater. True, Nico. Let's go. True. True. You wanted to do theater specifically. Then we're gonna do you theater. Yes. No, we listen to Alize. Stop, please. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Keyword is Scruffy GG, so you can easily find me. This is no. Oh my god. Wow, cold. Freaking winter. Nico comes. Bloop. Bloop. Who is Zulfrag? Who's Zulfrag? Oh, it's feeding. Guys, if you don't have time, it's okay, Papa, you can decline. Okay. Greedy. Need a healer or a tank? Tank or healer? For this key? Do we know reg type? Do we? He declined anyway. Damn, Nico, you're in a hurry, my dude. You're in a fucking hurry, holy shit. Like, I was literally checking Radar.io right now. I'm on my desktop. Calm your titties, Nico. Calm your titties. Good evening, tell me when to last. Now. No, don't. You can do it now. Who cares? Guys, I wish you a beautiful last day of the first week of 915. Jesus Christ. Beautiful, right? And I hope you have a lot of fun. Oh. They changed also the level requirement to skip the more introduction is now 50, was 48. That's what I meant to say. The more introduction quest, when you go into Shadowlands at 48, they give you like pretty fast, pretty easy 2 level. So up to 50. I don't think if you're 48 and you go into the more, start leveling in Shadowlands, you don't want to skip that. And also like developers note, if you skip the introduction at 48, you're 1 level behind of the Bash introduction quest. And that leaves you people at an awkward spot where you can't go forward anymore. Legal and Pasta, hello. I'm doing great. Guys, I hope you're doing great today. We're gonna do weekly keys. I'm a little bit tired. I've been awake for really long at this point. Had a really bad shift in my sleeping schedule because of yesterday. I'm kind of tired, but otherwise I'm really in a good mood. I'm finally back to streaming, like even just 1 day in 2 months taking off. Felt weird, felt really weird. It's just already part of my life. And I miss you guys. A lot. I was drowning my... of course, I was drowning in work yesterday, but of course. Had to watch Spiff. I was in Spiff's stream as well. Hello. The fuck? Okay. Awkward. Awkward. I was also in Spiff's stream yesterday. I was even today. Yesterday I gifted also like 5 subs to Spiff. And it seems like she didn't even remember me. She went first to my stream and I got to know her, but she probably forgot me already. Like, she was, I think, like... She was also like, really unimpressed by 5 gifted subs somehow. No offense, but... But okay, guys, this might change as well, right? I'm really impressed when someone she has some crazy gifters. Yeah, I see this one potato guy gifted her like already like 5,000 subs, right? Now the thing is, if you watch a bigger streamer, like Spiffster is not a streamer like XQC, right? Or Hassan Abi. She's not having like 30,000 viewers. But I see a lot of like big streamers. Hassan, for example. Like people are gifting 5 subs to him. He has like currently 43,000 subs, right? Overall 43,000 subs. Bigger streamers, they're like, of course. I can totally see that they're not saying like, oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs or something like that. That it just would be too much if they literally thank every single sub, right? I totally see that. But I'm really impressed for like 5 gifted subs, of course. Even a $30 donation is a lot. It's really a lot. And I'm really impressed by that. And I think it takes a lot to change that. To start ignoring people subbing to me and giving me money, I think that takes a lot. I don't want to be sitting here and saying like, yeah, even if I had 43,000 subs, I would thank every single person. I don't want to sit here and say like, I would do that. But I don't currently also not see me not doing that. Especially if you have like a lot of people that just gifted. You don't even have to thank like 40,000 people. I saw other streamers that doing this pretty smart. Dr. Disrespect back in the days, for example, when he was still streaming on Twitch. They're like in a round of a game, doing their thing, doing their show, and then in between having like a minute or 2 break and literally going through all the people that subbed. Every single one. Even with a big amount of like subs. I think this would be a good solution. Like, Twitch is a way to socialize, period. If you guys want to see entertainment in high production value without interacting with that person, you just go YouTube. Just go watch television shows, watch YouTube. Because an 8-hour VoD of Twitch could be edited down to 10 minutes for YouTube. It gives you, like, instead of like watching an 8-hour VoD and having like something to laugh every hour, you have like literally everything packed in like 10 minutes. And you don't interact with the streamer. Or the YouTuber in that case. No need for interaction. But the people love Twitch because they interact with people. Like, we're just real people that hang out with each other. It's not just you're watching something and laugh about it. like a YouTube video, because that has just more value. I think that's the production value of a YouTube video is way better than just a uncut and raw Twitch stream. And of course, when someone is giving you money, you should appreciate this as a streamer really much, in my opinion. And what people really like is like hearing their name. In a chat room of like 30,000, 40,000 people, having this one moment where the streamer recognizes you and your name, and he's saying your name, that can mean a lot. The recognition of people on Twitch is really important. That streamer recognizes their viewers. And yeah. What I can say for sure, what just comes to my mind, I saw Metashi talking about it. If I ever go ahead, guys, and Metashi said this as well, and I 100% agree with Metashi. He said, he's a German dude, by the way, a German WoW streamer. He said, if he ever does sub mode only for his chat, he wants to be reported by his chat for hate speech or something like that. Just maliciously report him. And that's absolutely true, because he said he is a streamer because he loves talking to people and with people. And he appreciates everyone who's giving him money. He's also reading out followers, for example. Still on his size of like 3,000 viewers, he's still reading out followers. Like, making people pay to talk to me is definitely the wrong approach for Twitch. Sub mode is fucked up. If I ever need to moderate my chat, if I'm like flooded by bots, like that happens to bigger streamers, for example, they're flooded by bots. What happens is you just go ahead and do follower mode 30 minutes. Right? Follower mode already diminishes this issue. But necessarily going to sub mode, yeah, that's like really annoying. Like, I want people to talk to me. Right? I want people to talk to me. I don't want you to pay to be able to talk to me. That is so fucked up. In my opinion, that's so fucked up. I really don't like that. And he's absolutely right. Like, sub mode is the worst thing that could ever happen. And shall never happen. Metashi, because Metashi is such a crazy guy, he literally also said, if I ever do sub mode, if you see me in the streets, literally spit on me. Like, he's like too crazy, that he's like over exaggerating everything. Like, don't necessarily spit on me, because spitting on people is like even worse than punching him in the face, in my opinion. It's so disrespectful. But no, sub mode is definitely so bad. So bad. If I ever need to moderate my chat, follower mode, there you go. But no, I want people to talk to me. Like, I'm sitting here and literally trying to talk non-stop, right? I'm sitting here every day 8 hours trying to talk non-stop. That's why I'm stretching topics literally into oblivion. Talking about like weird stuff for hours every day. But if you guys keep the conversation rolling by talking to me, that's good. And I shall never require people to pay to talk to me. Like, who the fuck am I? That's so stupid. Sub mode Nana. Because, guys, I also have to remember, Twitch is free content. Like, there was this topic happening a lot, like lately, not lately, but in the past, where certain streamers, like Bad Barbie, for example, or the name of the other girl, I don't remember her. And this other like Instagram girl that started streaming on Twitch that said like, oh, I don't have a fixed streaming schedule. Looks at her sub count. I currently have only like 200 subs. Guys, if I get up to 500, then I might commit to a full streaming schedule. Otherwise, I don't. Like, the people forget that Twitch is fucking free content. We are throwing out free content. This is not a paid website. There are people generous enough to support this financially. And make this able to be free for other people. It's true. But it is still at the end of the day free content. And you guys should be able to enjoy this completely for free. To its full extent. It's not fair. Guys, watch out, we don't have a healer. Also, please make sure that we're gonna kill the arbalists first. If they're randomly shooting at people, we need to kill them. Please don't focus anything else but the arbalists. Nice Soof. No, I think this is also like the concept of the future anyway. Like free-to-play games, for example, are the system of the future. World of Warcraft, for example, still uses the most and oldest system of monetization. You pay monthly for the game and you pay for the expansions. Like, that is so weird. They're literally like snacking money everywhere. It is definitely sus. Free-to-play games are definitely the future. If you see Path of Exile, for example, it's a free-to-play game, still making a shit ton of money. Because the game is delivering a good game, people like to support that. People like to get some transmogs, some wings in Path of Exile, some cosmetics. What are the skins? They're making a shit ton of money. But hey, the game also delivers, right? Free-to-play is definitely the system of the future. What are the top free-to-play games? Fortnite, for example? Yeah, I know Minecraft, but Fortnite, for example. They can afford making a tournament for $30 million. The biggest esports tournament ever hold. $30 million US, a prize pool. For a free-to-play game. League of Legends, true. Look at League of Legends. They're also making shit ton of money. Dota. Counter-Strike nowadays is free-to-play as well. Do it to skins and loot boxes and all this stuff. They're making a shit ton of money. Give me Bloodlust. But also like, okay, Counter-Strike skins, they're literally getting traded like freaking cryptocurrencies at this point, of course. Yeah, that's a little bit different compared to like League of Legends, 100%. League of Legends, you just have skins, there you go. You just buy them. But on the Steam market, literally skins are getting traded like cryptocurrencies. Okay, yeah. For Counter-Strike it's a little bit different, but... And Steam is taking their cut, right? World of Warcraft is pretty antique, not vintage, antique. With the monetization model. I think this should also change. Is New World also like monthly paid? Is New World a game that you pay monthly for? I think so, right? Final Fantasy is a game that you pay monthly for, right? Okay, maybe in MMOs is a little bit different, I don't know. But I can only also see like in an MMORPG where like many people like play on many servers, you need to have a big server capacity. I don't think you can monetize this by just letting people play the game for free. I think Final Fantasy is monthly paid. I don't know about New World. I think New World was also monthly paid with a monthly subscription, if I remember correctly, but I'm not sure. New World isn't. Okay. Lost Ark is monthly paid. Ugh. One more reason to not play Lost Ark. Ugh. If I remember correctly, Lost Ark is a new game, or actually a pretty old game that now releases in the Western world because it was only released on the Asian market before. It is an MMORPG that is in the style of Diablo, kinda, like from the art style. Not the art style, from the how you look at the game. It looks like you're playing Diablo, but as an MMORPG. I just have too much fun and WoW. It's the same reason that I would give right now as I gave for New World, for example. Thing is, yeah, I'm really not heavily interested in Lost Ark. I mean, they're throwing like beta keys left and right everywhere. I see like beta keys like throwing around, flying around. Jesus Christ, can't speak. Beta keys like flying around everywhere. It's the thing is, New Guild Wars, I really didn't pay much attention to Guild Wars ever. Not even back in the days, and it exists for so long already. I never paid really attention to it. Not even back in the days. So I can't really tell at this point like how popular Guild Wars is currently. I really don't know. I can still say that New World is still kind of popular. Of course, the initial hype is over. That's totally normal. But of course, like if you just regard Twitch numbers and viewers, New World is looking as good as World of Warcraft currently. Just slightly better, but it's almost the same. There's no much difference between those games anymore in just view numbers. But just viewers on Twitch doesn't necessarily mean that you can measure a success of a game by just viewer numbers. A little bit. But in regards of like GTA roleplay, so many people watch GTA roleplay, but not many people play it. GTA is one of the biggest categories, like first or second biggest category watched on Twitch currently, because it's like reality TV at this point. People are like players are creating characters that have their own story with other streamers that they know maybe. It's just literally like scripted reality TV. And so many people watch it. I love watching it as well, but we're not playing it. So view numbers, this is a good example of like view numbers doesn't literally measure the success of a game. I don't think that many people still play GTA. Because every time I personally played the regular online mod of GTA, it was fucking boring and flooded by modders. And nah. There's also not that much content. Like, you have like certain things that come with patches in GTA, but then you have literally to farm and grind so much money for it that they just kind of force you, if you want to have it right now, you can buy in-game currency with real money. There you go, they're just cashing out. And I really want to see like GTA 6 at some point. And for fuck's sake. Where's GTA 6? I think also GTA 6 is going to be great for the roleplay community. Great. Really great. Can't wait for that. Clutch Convoke. Okay, then you need to help me. Like, I can either heal you right now, Nico, or I can do the explosives. I know it's okay. I mean, you're a combat rogue. It's so easy for you to do the explosives, my dude. You're the main you're the main dude who does explosives. Like, I was healing you, but it was completely unsuccessful healing you if you let the explosives explode. Even though Shadow Priest did a lot of explosives. I know Shadow Priest is pretty useful of doing it, for sure. Thanks to Shadow Word Death and the talent. The thing is, Shadow Priest is only doing Shadow Word Death in this moment. An Outlaw Rogue with Blade Flurry is still cleaving on every other target. That's why Outlaw Rogue and Fury Warriors are so strong. I try to do as many explosives as I can. Hunter is not really that great for explosives. We have certain classes that are just beautiful. Main people that should do explosives are always tank and healer. Our healer could do more explosives. I mean, we talked about it the whole week at this point. Like the TLDR guys, it's all about efficiency. And Combat Rogue has a really high efficiency on doing the explosives because he can still cleave on every other target as a Fury Warrior when he's doing the explosives. Then we have other DPS classes that are like more efficient than other classes. Shadow Priest is pretty good for it. Hunter is not really good for it. But in general, it should always be the work of the tank and the healer. The healer should be second in explosives. Always be second. Because you're gonna lose out on the least amount of group DPS if the healer doesn't. It's all about efficiency. Interrupt, guys, please, please, please. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, we are so much slower than the run before. So much slower. Interrupt. Guys. The people are just one shot. Shadow Priest had interrupt ready. Just for the record. I can't get even past this trash bag. What the fuck? Nice. That was good damage on this guy. Before he's killing me. That's good. Nice. He's dead. That's good. Beautiful. Soloing this guy might be a little bit struggling. I can't speak anymore. I'm just awake for too long at this point. But it was a really good pulverize to kill this one guy. Convoke in the tank form, that was literally like rescuing. It's so clutch to use Convoke. Even in bear form sometimes. Sometimes it's usually not viable at all. But that was clutch. That was really clutch. We bloodless this boss, please. Wait. We're gonna res you, don't worry. Yes, it's all good. It's just a weak key. Shouldn't have used my incarnation right now. Would love to use it next trash pack, but pumping damage. That was my goal right now. Pumping damage. Holy shit. Guys, if you're like Nico, really tired, you're about to go to bed pretty soon, make sure that you're gonna tell me. After this dungeon, we're gonna do a quick miss key for the next weekly key. If you guys need a weekly key, 213 item Avenger Legendary, please join me. Everyone who needs a weekly with whatever alt you have that applies to those requirements, please join me today. Really important. If you don't have that much time on your hand, you go to bed pretty soon, please also let me know. I don't know, time is not flying by today. I mean, okay, we're already streaming like for 5 hours at this point. It's good. I'm not planning on. I mean, sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just awake for too long. That's why I hate waking up too early. I hate it. Makes no sense. Guys, I promise you I'm gonna try to be awake this night as long as I can, so I'm gonna wake up late tomorrow. Flomi, and good morning to you. I wish you a happy Tuesday. Wish you a happy Tuesday. A beautiful last day of the week. Good vault day for my rogue at a second Savannah stacker. Ooh. Ooh. The edge of night. Right? Nice. And I always was like, even my rogues in my guild farm this dagger still. And I always was like, hey, can't they just replace that dagger with a dagger from Mythic Dungeon from while farming it on Heroic? It is actually pretty good. It has a special effect that I still couldn't figure out what it actually does. Let me see. I never saw that, by the way. I never saw that. Rogue. Edge of Night. Your attacks apply Banshee's Blight, giving your finishing moves a 3% chance per combo point. Jesus. What a beautiful rogue dagger. It can only be worn by rogues, right? Kumini. Wait. Oh, there's a legendary bow. Okay, I was like, is it even in the loot table or not? But there it is. On our mythic first kill of Savannah's, no one got the bow, by the way. For everyone who's wondering, no one got a bow. We ain't just getting, yeah. Like in my normal raids, no one is getting any bows. Like, you know, they do not exist. They do not exist in the loot table at all. Ugh. Hopefully, guys, this Saturday. Also, I remember on Sunday when we raided Sylvanas Mythic. It was our biggest channel point prediction ever on this channel recorded. 501,000 channel points in the pool for killing or not killing Sylvanas, and was actually a 50-50. People doubled. Whatever you betted, you doubled your channel points. Because it was 50-50. That was insane. That was an insane amount of channel points. 500,000. Yeah. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that we killed her. Excited to see what the future brings. How many times you're gonna raid in the future and all this stuff. How we gonna plan out the rekills. But I'm also really happy for all the Doubters losing all their channel points. I have to be honest. I'm really happy for all the Doubters losing channel points. Sorry, Kumini. But also... sorry, not sorry. At least it stays in the family, right? Critical A, Choga, those people have been really confident about, like, yeah, they're gonna lose that, they're gonna win channel points if they bet or no. They have been really confident about that. And that was really fun. When someone's like really confident about, like, it is definitely still, I respect everyone who is doubting. Of course, it's just a channel point prediction, it's just a bet. Of course, I respect everyone who's still betting on no, but that's okay. But of course, it feels better when someone's like really confident about, like, yeah, you guys gonna kill it today. That feels better than someone saying, I'm 100% sure you guys are not killing her today. Right? That one feels still better than the other. So I'm really happy for all the doubters to lose channel points. Hey, I have to be honest. Because some of the doubters were really confident. Really confident. And at least we did it for the channel points. Maul up, my dude. Like, I mean, even Dodo betted on yes this time. And he won. Dodo is on its way of 1 million channel points. Harkley is on the way of 1 million channel points. That was nice. Like 500,000 channel points, that was a big number. There you go, guys. There it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, we were just 0.6% away of killing her. And still, that's what I mean, like, and still people were confident that we don't kill her. If the people would just bet on no, I would I respect people betting on no, of course. Otherwise, channel point predictions would be boring if everyone bets on yes and no one on no's, because no one is going to win something. Of course. That's why I highly respect them. And I respect the hustle as well. Like, I would always bet on the underdog as well. Like, people making like football bets, for example. And in Germany, for example, football is a religion. And if I would bet against the German football team, I would literally like get screamed at by certain people because it's like a religion, right? How dare you? Doubting. The thing is, if I win and if I bet my money on Germany, they win. I'm winning a little bit. If I bet on no, Germany's losing, I bet I win a shit ton of money. That's why I love betting on the underdog. Because if it happens, for the what if case, if it happens, you win big. Yeah guys, I'm stupid, I know. I'm the type of guy who goes on a roulette table and literally bets half of his money on red and half of his money on black. I know, I'm that type of guy. I know. For the what if case, I know. I'm stupid. And we can bloodlust this boss. Oh, never mind, don't bloodlust. Like, I don't have drums to compensate that. Don't bloodlust. No, I'm not going ahead and drink another Red Bull. Like, it's too much. It's too much. It's absolutely too much. But it was nice. Savanas is dead. No man for me. But I knew that certain people are gonna roll in the mount, by the way. I knew it. Right? We talked about this beforehand. The people that didn't know how the boss mechanics work, the heroic mechanics work after 375 wipes in Mythic, they rolled on the mount. That's sad. No self-reflection. The people that are not playing WoW anymore and were just in the raid for killing her, they also betted on the mount. They also rolled for the mount. If people already like decide to not continue playing World of Warcraft, then why even rolling on that mount? I don't know. That is the thing, like, I would not loot on a mount when I know that I'm gonna quit anyway. So you have it easy after 3 expansions, so you don't need to farm it anymore, like you farm Lich King mount. Wow. I'm really excited. Like, as I said, I have a lot to say about the guild currently, and because whatever I say and would say to my raid, to my guild specifically, I say it on stream as well. So I don't need to anonymously. So we're gonna do a poll in the forum about like how was the progress, what could we do different, what could we do better, how was the raid lead and all this stuff. And I don't need to answer this anonymously because whatever I say is public knowledge anyway. And I would definitely go ahead and would give some people fire. Definitely, that's what my dad would say. Give them some fire. Some people really need to get fire. Not fired, fire. Like making them fire. Weird German quote. Like, on the day, on Sunday when we killed Savanas, I had to reset Bloodlust. We didn't even use it. We didn't even use Bloodlust. Last boss. There is nothing. Yes, we did. No, we did not. Like, I don't have a debuff, Nico. I don't see how we had Bloodlust. Like, everyone got Bloodlust but me then. If we really had Bloodlust last boss. I also said don't use Bloodlust. Hunter did Bloodlust? No. Like, if he's using Bloodlust right now, we didn't use it last boss fight. Because the Bloodlust, the Bloodlust ability does not reset. It's on CD. I'm the only one who didn't got Bloodlust then. Nice. Of course, guys, it's sorry for making the assumption we didn't have Bloodlust, but let's be honest. Why didn't I get Bloodlust? Of course, for me it's highly... It's likely. You didn't patch up? No, I didn't patch up before the last boss because the Bloodlust cooldown ran out 10 seconds anyway into the combat. Right? I mean, I talked about Bloodlust, right? I mean, of course, like, if Bloodlust runs out like 10 seconds later, I do not talk to that NPC. Next key, guys, is a mist key. And everyone who wants a weekly 230 item level and legendary can join if you need a weekly key, guys. My duty today is giving you guys a weekly key. Everyone who wants one gets one. Please make sure that if you guys have limited time today, if you go to bed at some point, that you guys will, you go probably like earlier to bed than me ending my stream. So please go ahead and tell me in advance so I can bring you early into dungeons compared to the people that can literally wait until 11 when I'm gonna close my stream. Would love to come off Demon Hunter and Mist, and you're telling me that you don't have that much time. Me too. Me too that you would come, or me too you go to bed right soon. Yes, you need to clarify this, right? You need to clarify, right? Guys, I just gonna go quickly pee-pee, then we're gonna hop in the queue and we figure out what's happening. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. I have a soul-letting ruby, and who wants that? Does our shadow priest wants the... No. Does our healer wants the ruby? Yeah. Our healer wants. Yeah. Take it. Best in slot healer trinket. Nice. Congratulations. Good job. Much love, guys. Congratulations to the weekly key. I got quickly AFK, then we're gonna queue up for a miss keys. Read on 73, nice. There you go. I have my last row. There you go. Last conduit. Good night, Nico. Guys, alright. I have my carbonara. Beautiful. Have my food. Weekly Tuesday, guys. No giveaway, no raffle. Everyone who wants one gets one. Sooner or later. Weekly no lever, Miss Key. Weekly no lever. Scruffy GG is a keyword. Not as an advertisement, but so you guys can find me by doing this, typing this as a keyword. If you guys want to tank or heal, it's up to you. I can also fulfill every role. I can do feral, tank, or heal. Whatever you guys want. If you guys want to join as a tank, you can also join as a tank. Would be nice if you guys hop in my queue and so I can kind of see like who still needs a weekly key. Seems like we're going to be done today a little bit faster. That's Krakens, right? Boom, boom, boom. Raxus is Raxy? And he is someone that I don't know because he's typing Night Fape 2.5k main. Like, who cares about that? Banta request to join. Do you tank? I heal. Beautiful. That is going to be beautiful. Please, Cass, you do small polls. We do no invis skip. No invis skip. You do the trash pack. No invis skip. Small polls. Roxy, next one. Roxy, next one. Oh man, as a healer I can't eat during the dungeon. Fuck! Man. That's annoying. Flomi, it's fucking breakfast time for you. You don't want? Do you really want to have a heavy carbonara for breakfast? Ugh. Like I could never. I can't eat that heavy when I wake up. Okay, it's like lunchtime, right? I mean, yeah. It's like 1 p.m., right? Around about. Nom nom nom. With some Parmigiano topping. Parmigiano Reggiano. Nom nom nom. Cass, small polls, no invis skip. You pull the pack that we skip usually. I have the wrong talents. Fuck. Fuck it. But hey, at least I have a gear set. Give me the correct one. Where's my convoke? This button. Ugh, that's such a weird button. God, that's such a weird button for convoke. Cut me some slack if I don't do this correctly with the explosives. Cut me some slack, please. Holy shit. I'm trying. That's annoying. If you have, even with mouse over macros, it's really annoying. So the thing is, do I still tank as a Ventier Bear? Currently, I'm like, Guardian Druids in general can do everything right now. Even Necrolord Guardian Druid is a viable thing nowadays, in this patch. Do I do it? Nah, not necessarily. But I want to test this out, of course. The thing is, so do I prefer Night Fae on Ventier? I definitely prefer Ventier. The overall damage is sometimes definitely better than the single target damage. What I can tell for sure, in certain dungeons I prefer being a Night Fae. In Mists as a tank, I would prefer being a Night Fae, for sure. For sure. Especially for the first boss nuke as a Night Fae. In other dungeons, I would definitely go ahead in other side, for example, and prefer being a Ventier. Just for the AoE damage. The same goes for a freaking Hallski. Especially then I can control the bats. The Night Fae urn in other side is not that crazy viable in my 15s. Especially as a Guardian Druid, I don't need the survivability of an urn. Other people might, in cases of like they're going ahead and for example, sorry, a little bit distracted. Why is the mouse button? Why the mouse? Everything is on a different button. It's so annoying. As a healer, I have too many buttons. In other side, using the urn for people that can't dodge the frontal, for example, that's nice. That's really, really nice. That's really, really nice. But you don't really need to have an urn just to dodge the frontal. Like, dodging one frontal is not too crazy, it's not too wild. It's actually so easy to hear. It's just so easy to hear. Like, all you need to do is like prepare in advance what's happening. I know who got hit by this thing. Can easily go ahead and do some damage. Really excited for my damage on this boss as a healer. I try my best, guys. I will try my best. We'll try my best. Only 2k. Nah. Waiting for this to happen, then I can eat in the meantime. Nice. I have so much pasta, guys. I would share if you guys were here. That's too much for me. So personally, my answer about like what covenant I use as a guardian druid is actually depends on the situation. It really depends on the situation. Like, are we for example like missing a Necrolord in a dungeon? I go on Necrolord because it is viable nowadays. Then I easily go ahead and be Necrolord. Missing a Kyrian, I can go to Kyrian. Otherwise, in dungeons, I would definitely go ahead and if you have like a lot of AoE, I go for Ventium. If I go for more single target dungeons, maybe like also Mist. In this regard, considering Mist as a single target dungeon, would go ahead and be I can't speak anymore. I'm awake for way too long. Would be a Night Fate. I have the fucking wrong talents. Why do I have Flourish skilled if I never use Flourish? I'm fucking raid spec'd. That's so unnecessary. Come on, let me use Flourish for a second, at least making use of it. There you go, take that. Take that. Fucking wrong talents. What? Oh, come on, yo. So unfair. I was kind of sure that it was not standing in there. Come on, more damage, Scruffy! No! Oh, the bloodlust is so late. No. God damn it. Come and get... I think we can kill the boss. Come on. I'm helping. Come on. Ah, fuck. We just had bloodlust. Good job. Nah, only 5k DPS as a healer is so bad. Should have used my trinket as well on the boss. I'm so stupid. Lol. I'm so stupid. Full moon! Nice. Thank you so much. And I'm trying to snipe as many explosives as I can. So I can say at the end, wow, I did a lot of explosives. I'm literally trying to... Ah! Okay. At least trying to pay a little bit attention. When a tank is moving this thing into the group. Holy shit. What is this macro? Oh. Wait. Sorry. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're the healer. Why are you not doing the mace? So. That's actually true. Full moon? The fuck? How did this fucking one-shot you? The fuck? Sorry, I could have de-spelled, I know, but I didn't think like this is going to kill. The fuck? Oopsie. Do not die. You shall not die. And you shall start healing, Scruffy. How about that? How about that? Come on, give me a full moon, please. More damage. Nice. Some of you guys are super fast. Whoever's doing those explosive, you're super fast. You're literally trying to make me look bad in front of people. It's my job. Whoa, what the fuck? Interrupt, nice. What do you mean haste buff? Where is the haste buff? I have no idea what you're talking about, Myers, because it's the first time I ever play fucking Dreamweaver healer. Explain to me. What is what? Where's the haste buff? Give me haste buff. Where? I don't see anything. Where? Oh. Oh. Interesting. There's one? Oh. I thought it's just a glossy effect on the ground. Man. It is a glossy effect on the ground, but it seems like it's also doing something. Right? Nice. Oh my god, Scrappy, why are you not like fucking rooting this thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Scrappy, oh my god. I don't know what my root button is there. I have too many buttons. It's a healer, that's so annoying. Guys, what is the solution? Okay, let me use treat. Guys. Cass, you can also help going on... You can also help going on the thing, right? It would help everyone in our group if you position the boss close to the one that we're killing, right? If you literally park AFK with the boss, then everyone dies. Can you reset the boss? Can you please reset the boss? Kaz, can you please tank the boss on the thing that is the solution? Oh. It helps. The solution is the one where every melee is standing. Like the thing is, if I would call out the exact symbol, I don't think this is working for you, right? Because you say like you don't pay attention to the symbols at all. If I don't... Here I go. Like, there's nothing to call out. Like, you either follow the melees. Because if you don't pay attention to the symbols, and I'd call you a symbol, then it's not working because you're not paying attention to that anyway. I really need my root on a different button. I'm sorry, guys. Lol. Lol. Who the fuck is so fucking fast on the X-blows? Holy shit. Scruffy heal. I'm everything. I'm a druid, I'm a melee, I'm a range, I'm a healer, I'm a tank. I'm everything. Now, whatever suits the setup, right? Whatever suits the setup. So we can fit in everyone. Don't. I told him to not, and he didn't. Told him not to. Oh. I'm so stupid. I haven't clicked this thing in ages. Cass, you don't skip this thing. You don't skip this thing. I pull this into the trash bag. It's a weekly key. Why me no? I was so greedy. I'm a fucking tryhard. I wanted to finish my cast. For sure. Look, we did this during the pack, right? We did this guy literally during the pack. And it took almost the same time. That's why you pull the frost tormentor into the trash bag. You want to pull? Come on, at least I hope I'm gonna be like someone in this group is literally sniping the explosives so fucking hard. And I really don't know who, but we're gonna check this at the end. Because I really want to be like second, at least. From this group, second. Oops, wrong convoke. The thing is, I have Convoke on Alt 4. Not Alt F4, but Alt 4. As a healer right now. But Alt 4 is the button where I press for Moonkin form usually. So this is the, why I was confused right now and clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, also like skilling Flourish didn't make any sense. Like Flourish is so bad in dungeons. I actually never used it. It's like the second time I used it at all. I was not intentionally skilling Flourish, I was like still raid spec. In raid it's awesome. You use it after like Trank, put some hots on them, then you use Flourish, it's healing so much. Mines. It's really hard to snipe them. You guys are way too fast on the explosives. I'm literally trying my best to snipe. Oh my god. It's Harkley, right? Like literally Harkley sniped us so freaking fast. I'm with my hair back in front. I'm with my hair back in front. Pressing the wrong button. Nice Starfall. Nice. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I don't have an interrupt. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah! Starfall and full moon. Nice. Come on. How much damage did I do overall? Bad right now. Bad. Ah. Nothing happened. All good. Nothing happened. Looked crazy, but wasn't. Nice. I did overall 2,500 DPS. That definitely can be improved a lot. And I did overall... Yeah! I'm top on explosives. Nice. That's what I should be. Nice. Awesome. Good key, guys. Hmm. Hmm. That was a lot of fun. Other side. Ugh. Other side next weekly key. Everyone who needs a weekly key, I'm sorry that I'm still eating. Next season, other side. Everyone who wants, please join me on a weekly non-leaver. Weekly non-leaver. The keyword is Scruffy GG. This is not an advertisement. This is just a keyword that you guys can find me. Oh, help me. Everyone has a weekly key. Are we already done? What's my group back? This is my old account, yes. Sure, you can take another one. No, guys, I'm actually serious. Are we done for today already? Does everyone have a weekly key who wants one? Are we already done? That would be kind of awesome, but also kind of sus. Who's Norbert? Like, who from my stream also still needs a weekly key? Raise your hands now, guys. Wow. Putting all of this in my mouth. Hong Kong. I'm mind blown that no one needs a weekly key. Like last week, we were just barely done. We were just barely done at 11. And we still missed a few people. At this point, no one needs one? Interesting. Really? Sorry, I did DQ. Guys, you can also apply as a healer. I don't need to heal. No, you're gonna heal. You do not DPS. Before you DPS, I DPS. I'm sorry. Do we know Javier? Guys, anyone from my stream? Tuesday is just under us. Now outsiders. Okay. Yeah. Swallowing is hard. This time with the correct feral talents. Wait. Let me devour this food on my own. It's too disgusting. Because right now I'm speedrunning my food and I eat like a monster. Not even a pig, a monster. Literally carbonara any percent. True. Completely glitchless. But it's always fake as long as you don't have video proof. That's the thing. Yo, VoD! Happy Tuesday, party people. Yum, yum, yum. Where's Lidonius? I know that Lidonius still needs a weekly key. Can I come and heal next one? Sure. Why not? Sure, sure. I know that Lidonius needs a weekly key still. Maybe VoD needs a weekly key. Guys. I can't believe that we're already done with weekly keys. Wait, I'm still running an ad. Guys. I can't believe that we're already done with weekly keys. Like, no one else queued up for this key. I know that Lidonius needs one. Can we make this key happening in 40 minutes? Should. We have our big demon hunter in here. Yeah. We should. We should. We should. Then let's hurry. Guys, today's weekly. Wait. Catching my breath. Do I have the right buttons? Yeah. A rapper would be nice, but I don't drink 5 a day. No. Cass, remember please, guys. Please remember that you can use your cooldowns before the key starts. Really important. Please use your cooldowns before the key starts. Cass, you should have Berserk right now up. So you can use Berserk on next pull. You're still doing the same thing as last time, but I told you already that you shouldn't do that. Sorry, let me concentrate for a second on my performance. How about that? Guys, we're doing weekly keys today. Weekly no lever keys. For everyone who is 213 item level needs a weekly key, we're gonna do this today. But it seems like most people are already done with weekly keys. Cass, please don't tell me we're gonna skip next pack, do the red guy, then the tormentor because you didn't use your cooldowns. Please don't tell me that. Cass, I really hope you listen. You use your cooldowns before the key gets inserted. Then you use cooldowns right now on this pack as well. No one. I don't have drums. I do not have drums. Yeah, okay, the primary rotation is a little bit different. Making a lot of mistakes. But hey, I like Feral a lot. I do not perform like a Boomy, for sure not. I do not. And I'm staring at my action bars way too hard. Guys, again, I'm pretty sure we can't be done. Like last week we were just barely done at 11. I can't believe that no one applied to the weekly key. Guys, I'm pretty sure that still people need some weekly keys. After this dungeon, please queue up. And let's do some weekly keys. Give people the 4th slot. We could do this as well. Nope, he's not in there. He's not in there. Cass, he's not standing in the urn, right? And can you... Yes. Okay, as a healer last dungeon, I did like literally the most. I did the most explosive, but as a feral, annoying. Really annoying. Can totally see myself not doing the thing. Aua. That did hurt. That did hurt. This time I'm having like both debuffs for full duration on them. Instead of like, now would be the moment I think to do Primal Wrath. There you go. Use Convoke. But I'm really staring at my action bars and my debuffs and all this stuff. Give people their 4th slot. Their 4th dungeon slot. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday. I would love making up a little bit of streaming time. Losepok. Hello. I would love making up a little bit for streaming time. But I don't think we're done. I know people that definitely wanted to do a weekly key, but I have no clue where they are. I definitely know. React anytime? That would be great. Finally becoming a Just Chatting Andy. No. 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 Guys, come on. I'm sure there are people that needs a weekly. Come on, I'm here for you today. Oops. Didn't want to stand in there. Oopsie. Oopsie. JP less you with the follow again. Don't you? I remember. I remember the 21st of September. Welcome back. No guys, no react anytime. No. No. Don't know where refollow? Me neither. I remember you, of course. But welcome back, my dude. I appreciate that. Back in the family. No, get your mind. Guys, weekly keys today. Come on. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. One weekly key. Both, guys. Both. The important guy was not stunned. Come on, ladies, one weekly key. Wow, that guy got like stacked up with rip. Holy shit. Holy sheesh. Damn, Feral is so fun. Feral is so fun. God damn. I have a lot of fun. Jesus Christ. 915 made this game so much better. It is insane. No, it did not save the game. It is still the same as before. And everyone was saying like there's not enough content to play. There's probably still not enough content to play. But it is so much more fun. I was waiting for the moment to be feral again. Waiting for that big time. Look at my overall DPS. 8k. Could be better, for sure. I think, especially in a freaking... I think especially in a other side, I could do more as a boomy. Probably. It all depends on the polls for a boomy. It is definitely way easier to play Pharaoh. Way easier. Way easier. But guys, I don't want to be done with weekly keys. Also texted Lidonius, for example. I don't know where he is. Really don't know where he is. Alright, big pull? Big pull. Come on. Let's go. Don't go too crazy, don't go too big, but don't go small. No, I got silenced during Convoke. Fuck me in the ass, please. No, don't do that. Don't literally do that. Okay, smiley face. Man. Oh, I knew it's going to happen. My cooldowns. My overall DPS. Yeah, but definitely this time, go. Of course, in other side, I told you already. Like, of course, I go here for AOE spec for sure. What are we doing? That is a lot of percentage for this route. Cass, what is this route? Why are we doing so much percentage? I really need to tell Kai that he shows you some routes, my dude. That's currently currently going for a 120% route. If you do this route, this looks like my route, but you don't need to pull all the birds in the well, right? Like the birds in the water, we don't need to do that. Yes, sorry. I'm okay. Can we skip it, Mecha? No, it's a weekly no lever key. We're not skipping. We're not using Invis Potion. Also a lot of like birds. It's crazy to me myself that I'm not that jumping that much as a pharaoh, because I'm really focused on like what I'm doing. I'm really focused on what I'm doing. Staring at my action bars, at my energy bar, looking at my debuffs on the enemies. Don't silence me! Ugh. No, but we can't skip it Mecha God now. If we have Bloodlust, we could use it now. If anyone has drums. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stay down. I'm sorry. Secretly, I wanted to stay down. Secretly. I had Convoke ready, man. Oh, that's a clusterfuck. Oopsie. I don't want to assume that this was mine. I have no idea. Like, everyone is stacking up. Even our healer's stacking up. Like, we don't know anymore what was what. It's just a clusterfuck. Holy shit, imagine being a melee in this fight. Ugh. Imagine. Ew. We'll use it on next, got like 6. Oh. Oh. We never used actually. I don't think we used splatters in the beginning, right? We'll use it on next what? Next trash pack? So we have it on HK, or you want to use it on next boss? If you use it on next boss, it's all lost. Like... We usually can use... We could potentially use 4 Bloodlust this whole dungeon. Effectively, only 3. For now, it's 0. And we could still use 2. Depending on what we're gonna do. We could use it on next trash pack, for example, on the big one. And then we're gonna use it on HK. Or we just use it on one other boss. If we use it on next boss, we can't use it on HK. We could use it on the last boss here, but... Yeah, guys, I know. I was not accidentally hit. I was intentionally hit. I was like, Barkskin, self-heal, maybe it works. And then I realized it's doing too much damage. Just doing too much damage. Yeah, I also don't think like it was pretty wise to use a rip right now. My primal wrap. Kaz, a good advice I can give you is don't pull this guy too early. Like this is the guy that we should pull when everyone is here. If you pull, it's like in combat already, and then one. We go immediately like line of sight before we even did damage on it. For this enemy alone, it's not worth it to run ahead. Yeah, I'm pretty bad in doing the explosives. Everything that I do costs way too much energy to do explosives. Auto hits are generated really fast. And I think like most of my exploits that I killed as a cat we're done with. Beautiful. I love cat. I love cat. It is so much fun. Lidonius is still not texting me. What the fuck? I know Tiger Dash is not the best talent to use as a Pharaoh, but it's so fun every time you're gonna use it. Don't release, don't release, don't release, don't release, don't rest. Mass rest. Mass rest. Drums here phase 2 or phase 1? I don't know. Like, drums are already way too late. Like, as I said, like, we should have used it on the trash pack after the first boss. And of course, drums, like, never use cooldowns and drums or something like that on phase 1. Always phase 2, guys. Always cooldowns phase 2. Always. There's no exception to it. Okay, Demon Hunter is using cooldowns. No one is listening to me anymore, guys. Is anyone even here? Is anyone even here? Nice, furry friend. Nice, Sue. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Mines. Where's Lidonius? Where the fuck? I really don't know where he is. And he told me he's going to be earlier to the weekly keys today. Okay. I don't know what this is, Cass. I really don't know what this is. That makes no sense. He got healed up. Wow. Cass, this makes no sense. Cass, what you're pulling over here? So Cass, how this perfectly would work if you want to pull 2 packs together is you're gonna do the first pack solo on its own, right? Completely on its own. And then you pull the second pack into the next pack. Because then we can use earn for everything, so no bird is guaranteed to transform. Right? Because we can just pull the second pack into the third pack and nothing is going to transform or something like that. Because we can use the earn. That is a bad pull, what you just said. I don't know who I'm even talking to. It seems like no one is even listening to me anyway. Beep beep. Oh, my headset. I really need a SteelSeries headset. Because my headset is literally dying. I'm not sure. I probably should go ahead and use yeah. The thing about like such a short cooldown like Convoke, every second that I waited already was already a mistake. Should have gone immediately. Yeah. This would have been like 3-4 seconds earlier. Ready. If I was just not hesitating. It's so weird having a 1-minute cooldown after being a class that has 3-minute cooldowns. It's so weird. Can we not? Whatever we're trying to do here, can we not? Jesus. Jesus! Jesus Christus! Yeah, I just stay in the red thing, as I would be as a tank. So no one can bother me. Yeah, boys, Chris, what's poppin'? Evening, good night, good morning, good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good evening. Whew, my brain is already not working anymore. Damn, Chris, how about you? How was the Tuesday, my dude? Work done, studies done, tired as fuck, but feeling good. Ooh, that's good. I'm doing great. I'm tired as fuck as well, but I'm doing good. Yeah, feeling good on a Tuesday. Your Monday off wasn't enough. I don't say anything about that. Oh, you're a streamer, you took a day off. Probably you slept a lot, right? No, Chris, to be honest, I was working yesterday for 14 fucking hours. I took a day off because I had work to do, not because I needed a day off. I was waking up pretty early yesterday, that's why my whole sleeping schedule is completely shifted today. And I was literally working for 14 hours yesterday. Guys, I can promise you one thing in the future. There is no day off. Even if there's going to be a day where I'm not streaming, there is no day off. Don't get burned out. The thing is, I don't feel like after 1 year of streaming, guys, in, what is day? Today is today the 7th, 8th? Today is the 8th. Guys, in 9 days, we're gonna celebrate 1 year of streaming. And in this 1 year of streaming, I took a few days off, yes. The last day that I took off was literally, I think 45 days ago. Like 1.5 months ago. The thing is, I don't feel burned out at all. I love playing games and hanging out with you guys. For me, it doesn't really feel like hard working where I need a day off. The thing is, I have other things planned that I'm working on that require real life work. Yesterday, Chris, I took 4 times a shit. I had severe diarrhea yesterday because of anxiety, because I was dealing with real life people again. Emailing a lot, phone calling a lot of people. And my regular anxiety was kicking in and ugh. It was a stressful day, for sure. But I don't want to sound like, the thing is, I really don't want to sound like, wow, I'm working so hard. The thing is, I do something that I really love, and there's this good old quote, whenever you do something that you really like, if you make your hobby to your profession, you never have to work again. Kinda true, kinda wrong. The thing is, I do something that I really enjoy. GG, much love, guys. Wow, 8k DPS. But today, back to regular poop. Yes, today everything was beautiful today. Everything was beautiful today. I mean, I didn't have to make phone calls. I didn't have to talk to, like, people. I know you guys are also people. Sometimes it feels like you guys are NPCs. Sometimes it feels like I'm in the kindergarten and I have to distract people. I know you're also real people. But I mean, like, literally business people talking with the bank, talking with logistic partners on the phone. That's so weird. That's so weird sometimes. GG, much love. Guys, it was a beautiful key. Thank you so much. Ugh, Necrotic Wake. Okay, we're ending the stream. Bye. Ugh. Really? Where's fucking Lidonius? Holy shit. Guys, I hope you guys need a weekly key. Let me check where Lidonius is. Okay, Lidonius is sleeping. There's no weekly key for Lidonius. Cybugs! Jesus Christ! Much doof. Almost. I almost had you. Close. That was close. But, hey, you died a shit ton, right? You died a shit ton. Guys. Last time I queued up for a weekly key, no one else queued up but Kumini for a weekly key. How about you guys gonna queue up if you need a weekly key? Let me go AFK really quick. I might gonna grab a Red Bull. It's the 5th one for today, but let's see what the day brings, right? Give me a second, guys, gonna be right back. And please get ready if you need a weekly key, guys. Please. Please. Yeah, you died a shit ton to aggro. The beginning. Guys, weekly no lever. That's what the key is called. Weekly no lever. Scruffy GG is the keyword to find it easily. Please hop in the queue. If it's an alt that I don't recognize, please let me know that it's you. Monk me hard, there you go. Oh, that's what I needed. Beautiful. Bad. Bad. Balance Andy is going to heal us. It's also beautiful. You know what? If we don't find A Korean? If you do more? I mean, I need to kill time at this point. I really need to kill time. Like, I haven't been streaming yesterday, I need to make up for that. So, definitely, if we find like... Solid DH is who? Sounds so familiar. Sounds so familiar. Fuck, who was that? I feel sick, why? Everyone is coughing? Why? I mean, I'm smoking like a fucking ashtray and drinking 5 Red Bulls a day. Of course I'm coughing a lot and shitting fluid. Right? If you talk about me. Like... No wonder. No wonder. Like, I'm not having diarrhea and wonder like, what, oh god, what is happening? Why do I poop like fluids? Like... No shit, I do. Guys, any familiar names in chat? Any familiar names? Anyone that I know? All around me are familiar faces. What? Like, guys, it is season again. It is season. I can't remember Istari. Familiar feces. Nice. Nice, Hulex. That was a good one. Guys, any familiar names? Anyone that I know from this? Really? Are we done? Yugi needs one. Shitty jokes. Oh my god, it's getting even worse. Someone else want to join that I know? Someone else that I want to join? Doing keys with your guild? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Who? 5 minutes left, okay. Wow, Hulex, you're in the mood today. Holy shit. Holy shit. Los Sinceros. Okay, Ajamu, we're giving you the 5 minutes. If you only need 5 minutes, we're gonna give you 5 minutes. We can do this. Mind if I join up is at 4? Do you still need a weekly key? Then you can join. Didn't we do a dungeon together today already? Yeah. If you need a weekly key, you join, please. You tell me. Guys, otherwise, in the future you will hear me saying it a lot. I'm advertising something completely specific in the future a lot. Because instead of like being sponsored by Steel Series, I'm gonna be sponsored by my own Pokemon card store. Since yesterday I'm officially a business owner, the shop has all the legal stuff done that is required to do so. And we are about to publish in around about 2 weeks. Guys, sneak peek of the shop. Look at my face, hello. Guys, we're gonna kill Scarpers. Oh, I don't know who this is, by the way. I don't know. This is still a placeholder image. I'm sorry. This is still a placeholder image. Still a placeholder image. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys. And we already have some products in stock. Fusion Strike is releasing next Friday. This Friday, it's releasing. And we're gonna offer this shit for available and real prices. Fuck all the scalpers. Fuck all the scalpers. Say it with me. Fuck all the scalpers. Selling this shit for like 70 bucks. Are they stupid? 70 bucks? Pfft. They stupid? And we're gonna be opening a lot. Can I buy in Canadian rubles? You can buy it in almost every currency that you want. And guys, everyone who's purchasing live pack openings no, there's currently no restriction how many you're gonna buy. You can buy whatever you want, how much you want. Guys, if you buy anything for the live opening that we're gonna do every Monday in the future, you will receive a special gift by ordering this live stream product. This product is opened live on stream every Monday after you order and will be sent out after the opening. You will receive all cards contained in this product, inclusive the code card for the online TCGO. Yay! Streaming content and an online store. Jesus Christ. We still have a lot of like placeholder images and all this stuff left and right, but of course, guys, everyone who is doing this and buying packs to be opened live on stream, you're gonna get a special gift. And because we're gonna start in 2 weeks, for the 2 openings on 2 Mondays that we have left this month, free shipping for everyone who is participating in a live opening. Whoever buys something from the live opening gets free shipping worldwide. Even Hulex, who's living literally in the Yukon. That's what it's called. In the fucking Yukon of Canada. You can order this shit. And just for the November you get free shipping, guys. If you, I know that you Yukon? Yes. Isn't it called Yukon? It is. No, there are no postal office, there are only igloos. I know. Say it with me one more time, guys. Fuck all the scalpers. A Ferrari. Mwah. Guys, you guys might not be interested in Pokemon cards. The thing is, you might know someone who is. And it's a really, really big growing market, and many people are just paying too big of prices. It's getting out of hand. Scalper price is getting out of hand. And we can only grow what we have in stock if people buy it. That's the thing. So guys, if you know anyone who is interested in Pokemon stuff, for now it's currently only Pokemon, but as I said, we're gonna increase as further we come. Advertise. I can't currently talk about like shipping costs in general, because my beautiful people from DHL have not called me back yet yesterday, because they're like really reliable. And we're gonna see how it works out in the future. Talk about credit card, you can also pay with credit card, you can pay with PayPal. We can also do bank transfer with Stripe. No Alipay. No Alipay. Nope, the store is currently not accepting Bitcoin, but I would love doing this. I would love implementing Bitcoin as well. Would stupid if not. Would love to do this. Mainstream adaption. So this thing is happening in the future. I will advertise this a little bit more, and in the future also, we're hoping that every Monday in the future is going to be a Pokemon only stream. That's what we're currently hoping for. Yes, there's currently no buy limit. There's currently no buy limit. That means everyone can, if someone is like a whale, has a lot of money and is interested in Pokemon cards, and he can't find any store where something is available, and he finds my fucking store, he can literally buy everything at this point. Of course. Like, I would do not mind. I cannot mind. That's the thing, I cannot mind. That's the thing, I cannot mind at this point. No! Not Alize, stop. There's no reduction with channel points. The thing is, of course you have vouchers. Of course you have vouchers. And there will be promotional vouchers, of course. And there might be a thing. There might be a thing, but we still have to figure out some legal things. About like, can we give like tier 3 subscribers on Twitch a voucher? Or is this illegal against the terms of service? Those things that we need to figure out. What we can do for sure, because Pokemon, and my Pokemon community that I have, are on YouTube, not on Twitch. You guys are boomers that play World of Warcraft. You don't have any idea about Pokemon cards. And my Patreon is really related to my YouTube stuff. And people on Patreon that are subscribe to my Patreon get probably monthly vouchers. Yes. That is currently planned because we know we can legally do this. The thing is, I cannot promise this for Twitch, of course. Because we have no idea if we are allowed to do that. Giving people something in return for tier 3 subscription is probably against the rules. But as I said, like, my biggest Pokemon community is on YouTube, and my Patreon is related to YouTube, and Patreons can get a monthly voucher. And you will probably hear me promoting this a lot more in the future. Of course, compared to Steel Series, this is my own store. Yes, this still has to be branded as #ad in Germany. Even this is my own store, I need to label this as advertisement, of course. But you will hear me saying this a lot of times in the future. Because we're gonna do the same as we do on Twitch. We share the passion, the love, and the joy. I want people to enjoy Pokemon cards to fair and regular prices and have as much fun as I do. That was probably not the smartest poll as it seems. I mean, it was a smart poll, but that did not work out at all. Okay, right then. Can you turn this breath away from people? Like, guys, when the boss is breathing you, please turn this away. Don't face this into the group. And, yeah. That would be nice. Please don't face this into the group. But yeah, there you go, guys. This is what's happening in the future. This is also the thing, the project that we've been working on for months at this point. Been working on this for months. The website, because the only reason why I'm now showing it and not like weeks before is we are about to open this. We finally figured out all the legal requirements. We are now legally obligated to sell things. We have the website done to be obeying all German laws, right? We obey all German laws. That required a lot of things. That did require a lot of things. Because if I was just a crazy American, I would just go ahead, publish a website, throw it out to people. That's it. Is Rogues any good now? Yes. Oh, I shit myself. Yes, they are good. If I was an American, I would just go ahead and open up a website, sell things, that's it. There are no really regulations for Americans at this point. But for me, holy shit, there's so much to worry about. Guys, please don't... Oh god. Guys, as always, I know it's fortified not tyrannical, but please don't get hit by the worms. Always kite the worms, guys. Do not get hit by the worms. Oh, that's why I hate Necrotic Wake, guys. That's why I not even want to do it on a weekly key. They're back. The thing is, not even as a weekly key, we can get past the first boss. Can we do another key? Can we just abandon my key? Does anyone in my group right now has a key, 15 key that he could sponsor for a weekly? Like, he's exploding right now, look. Oh, we killed it, nice. Can we do the Spires instead? Can we do the Spires instead? Because Necrotic Wake has just so many things to do. Even a Plaguefall boss, we can get past the Plaguefall boss. The thing about like Necrotic Wake is, even in a weekly key, it kind of requires people to know, turn away the breath, don't get hit by the worms. If you're fixated by the worms, don't run to China because no one is going to help you and you're just gonna die, as our priest did. Fuck Necrotic Wake. That is another example of like why I hate Necrotic Wake. Even with odds, I have no idea what we're doing. No idea what we're But nice, thank you so much for sponsoring the key. I would hate doing it. And I'm pretty happy that you can do a different key then. Whew. Whew. Shop.scruffy.gg. Guys, the website in the future, yes, we have the name, scruffy.gg. Might not be the most suitable name for a Pokemon card store. Might not be the most suitable name for a card store. But at least it's our website. I don't know about Alibaba. I don't really dislike the name. The regular website is called scruffy.gg, but I think like shop.scruffy.gg just sounds better. That's why we have like immediately redirected to the shop itself instead of the front page. And this website alone was like around about like 300 hours of work. Every day after the stream, was sitting there from like 11 when I ended my stream up to in the mornings, up to 8 AM in the morning. I was working on this with my IT administrator together. And don't get me wrong, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Still so many things to do. But at least it is presentable now. The only thing that needs to change, one or two things. Important are the cookie policy, and that we also obey the cookie policy, because we have a cookie policy in Germany. Especially, you need to tell people how we're gonna deal with cookies and how we gonna use your data. But of course we have a cookie policy, but we don't have a cookie consent form at this point. Like guys, like everyone who's living in, I don't know if it's whole Europe, but at least the Germans know, every time you enter a fucking website, you get asked about like, do you consent to cookies? Right? Do you accept this? Every German knows this. I can only speak for Germans because I know I'm living here. And I think it's an EU thing. Might be. I'm really not sure. The thing is, we need to have this as well. Those are just things that we need to have. And currently we're missing a button, for example, a pop-up that tells you, hey, you're using cookies. Do you accept or not? Right? Everything else is actually done. We're missing some pictures. I still need to create some pictures about certain things. I have a shit ton of products coming the next few days. A shit ton. For our shop. And of course guys, without you guys this would not be possible. Everyone who donated, everyone who subbed over the last year of Twitch streaming at this point contributed to this. All of you guys contributed. With the funds that I was making on Twitch, whatever was left, saving it up, and now I'm able to afford this. And I also think like, schnoots, mwah. Guys, I also think like it's a smart business step. So many streamers, like there are only a few streamers on Twitch that make a living with Twitch. And I have a really fortunate situation living at home and I can make a living out of this. No, mwah, to you. Always one time bigger than you. And the best thing to do is putting my funds into something reliable, like opening up a business, instead of like just living from Twitch. I know other streamers that are struggling for sure, even with multiple hundred viewers. They could be more successful on other platforms, so they just, like, only streaming is not working out to make a living. And it's always like unreliable. Like 1 month you do more, 1 month you do less. And it's really important to have a reliable source of income. And thanks to you guys' support over the last year at this point, we're celebrating, in 9 days, we're gonna celebrate 1 year of streaming. In 12 days, we celebrate the 1 year anniversary of me getting 6 months suspension of World of Warcraft. My main account was suspended for 6 months, literally 7 days before Shadowlands released. Oh my god, you guys can't believe how much I panicked in that time. Because every time I contacted customers, long story short guys, they don't even know why they banned me. They just wanted to ban me for 6 months. They had no idea. That is the long story short. They gave me 3 different answers about 3 different reasons. Real money transactions, multi-boxing. I was literally doing everything, guys. I'm the worst person on earth. If you ask Blizzard. The worst person on earth. But yeah. All of you guys that watch me, give me a view on Twitch. Everyone who's subbed, who's donated, who gifted sub, like whatever you guys did, supported me over the last year. And it's funny actually that exactly 1 year later, we're making a step in a really interesting direction. The future is going to be really interesting. Of course, I've been setting up goals that I want to reach next year for streaming. It's going to be a really stressful year, the next year, the 2nd year of Twitch. Because everything continues. Streaming for 200 hours a month, 8 hours a day, will continue. Even though I'm owning a business and having to deal with customers, streaming continues. YouTube continues. I want to be more active on Twitter and Instagram. There's a lot of work coming. But it's going to be a really exciting year. Oh, Jesus. I'm burping too crazy. And all of you guys made this possible. But how about I wait with the sugar until we're gonna celebrate 1 year? How about that? Before I thank you guys so much for everything. Too much. Let's wait until the 17th. How about that? For now, we're gonna do weekly keys. Doing something for you guys. You did something for me, I'm gonna do something for you. That's how it goes. Nah. Nice, strong size, nice. That rogue is in classic, right? That rogue is in classic, right? 194 would be really big in classic. If I remember correctly, 120 item level was Karazhan. And 151 was the Warglaive. Yeah. The Warglaive was 151 and the legendary bow was 164 if I remember correctly. Yeah, I remember those numbers, yeah. 164 for the legendary bow. Beautiful. No, of course, I know. 194 in retail, I know. That was a joke. Because you're playing so much classic, my dude. That was the joke. But as I said, guys, there's so much still work to do. I really need to get in contact with fucking DHL. Hello? With fucking DHL. Because we want to work together with DHL. Now, guys, I'm always saying we. We are all in this together. You guys are part of the shop as I am. Every single one contributed, even Strong Styles did contribute. Even though Strong Styles never subbed, never donated, stolen Wi-Fi. He's also contributing to this. Like, don't get me wrong, he's asking every day of if there's any sub gifters. He's literally baiting people to gift subs. You guys are crazy. That's what I can say. Hero Swiss again, thank you so much for the 30 euros today. And that money is getting put right into the business. Stocking up on more products. Like I'm literally, because guys, so the thing how this works is Pokemon Company is distributing their products to wholesale distributors all over the world. Like every country has probably 1 or 2 big wholesale distributors that are buying the stuff from Pokemon and they're delivering them. And then we have like the big companies that are buying that shit from them. And then they're sending it to small companies like online stores and all this stuff. And of course I try to get my hands on a wholesale distributor. So instead of like getting my stuff from Pokemon immediately, this is kind of impossible to work out. Of course, asking the first person in between, right? The wholesale distributor. I even tried. So, and I can tell you one thing. I called Amigo. Yeah, they call it Amigo in Germany. It's a big toy company in Germany, one of the biggest one. So, first of all, they told me they are only working with real life stores together. They're funding and supporting the real life stores for like toys and all this stuff. That means as a currently exclusive online store. Of course, guys, if I ever make like millions, I'm gonna open up my own store. So they're not working with only online stores like me. But they gave me a list of people that I can get in contact with about this. Of course, trying to diminish the middleman between me and Pokemon. To keep them as low as I can. for now, we have to literally scan the whole internet, find the cheapest products that we can find somewhere, like a promotional voucher or something like this. Whenever we can find something, to buy it as cheap as we can, to also sell it again for really, really cheap. I also have like products that are gonna sell that give me literally 0% money. Like there's a profit margin of 0%. This is also a thing. It is going to be 0% on certain products. 0%. And that sounds maybe stupid. Because other companies and stores, they sell this thing for like literally 120%, 150% profit margin, right? The scalpers, that's what we call them, the scalpers. The thing is, I don't want to do this. I don't want to become rich. I just want to share the love and the pleasure, as I do in World of Warcraft. I'm really not that interested in getting rich. And there we go again with the topic, create something unique that is missing on the internet. Every content creator who is doing or starting with YouTube and Twitch and wants to become successful, and it's not just doing this for just on the side for a little bit, like streaming to their friends whenever they have like an intense match of Call of Duty, for example. People like me, if you want to grow this, everyone needs to make sure that you're creating unique content. Content that you think the world needs. Because everything is saturated. Twitch is saturated. People are like already fed up with enough streamers. There are a lot of there are 5.8 million different streamers on Twitch every month. Unique streams that go live. 5.8 million. We have enough. And I don't want it to be just another WoW streamer. Look at the WoW section. Every streamer is doing the same thing overall. Over the whole category, everyone is doing the same thing. And even though I don't have a big margin of like what I do or what I can do, because the game is not offering me enough variety, let's say it, I try to do something unique. Instead of like going ahead and doing like, for example, weekly boosts with a pre-made group of 4 people, we're sitting here and bringing like 4 people before a weekly key together. Quantity over quality. And bringing people into dungeons that don't even need to join the stream, but it should just enjoy the game. So the question is, do we even need another Pokemon online store? Another store where they sell like Pokemon stuff online? Do we need that? Like literally, there's so many. The thing is, there you go, I do something unique. We want to try from the beginning to offer everyone the most competitive prices on the market. With clear transparency from the beginning about like what does it cost to keep up the store, how much money revenue we so how much profit we need to make to keep everything going, and as long as everything is equaling out, we already are good to go. It's definitely worth the work. And yeah, because there are like so many already, like of course we need to compete. We can only compete with prizes. And I can tell you one thing. Damn, we compete. Damn, we compete. And we can only start small. We only need to start small. We don't need to go big immediately. We can only start small. But we're starting already on a really, really good point. With a dream and a vision. Damn, I need to note this down. Like, keep this for like a YouTube advertisement. I'm really, really excited. Also, let's be completely honest, guys. If I can, like, as a business owner, can get fucking Pokemon cards, like, of course, guys, I'm always honest. If I can get Pokemon cards to an affordable price for my own collection, then I'm already happy about this, right? Because I'm collecting Pokemon cards and I hate paying too high prices for that shit. And I am definitely benefiting from that. I have to pay myself. I have to pay my own business if I buy something for myself. Of course, that's how that works. But the thing is, instead of like buying a box that is worth 50 euros, that I need to pay like 120 euros. That's what it's currently happening, for example, in Germany. That's what you pay for those things. If I kind of like give it to myself for my own collection for a really good price, hey, I'm already benefiting. The most precious Pokemon card you ever pulled. I lost a lot of Pokemon cards from back in the days. Like, for me, I know it sounds unbelievable, but I remember the moment where we have like one big card store in where I'm living. And I remember back in the days going with my mom in that store. We bought my first Pokemon cards, and there were so many people in there. So many people were in there. They were all opening Pokemon cards. They all bought it. Literally, when I was 18, skipping school, not attending school illegally, and was literally going, because I was 18, going into fucking gambling, to the slot machines. I don't know what's called. Where you have like this thing where you go in. There are like a lot of slot machines where you can gamble. Casino. It's not really casino. It's like those smaller things. And in this quote-unquote small casino, people come in. I remember this one woman. She comes in, throws 50 euros in, plays a certain game. I already lost the name. Not Fruit Loops. I don't know the name anymore. Puts in 50 bucks, like literally smashes this button to have this ladder going up to 140. Like, that was her trick, right? She was like literally smashing that thing super fast to put it up to 140. Lost everything. Lost her 50 euros. Goes out again. 2 minutes later, she comes in again with another. She had no wallet. She had a purse, and she just took like a 50 euro bill out of her purse. Throws it in. Hammers this thing again. Nothing. Goes out. 2 minutes later, another like 50 euros as a bill. Boom. Putting it in. Hammering it. The same was when I was a young boy with my mom going to this card store. People were literally standing there opening Pokemon cards. They didn't pull anything big. They bought more from the store. Opened up. Like, they turned around, opened up. Pulled nothing. Bought more. Right? That's what they actually did. Kind of similar to gambling at this point. Like, that's why I'm making also this like example. It looks kind of similar. And I remember I was standing there, bought my first pack, and I was excited to scream in front of everyone who was like literally sitting there and gambling for Pokemon cards. I pulled the Charizard. The base set Charizard. And I didn't even realize how precious that was. and that everyone was hunting this, but I pulled that. And it sounds too good to be true, right? It sounds too good to be true. But literally my first pack was a Charizard. Maybe this was a sign for the future. We don't know. Like, let's not talk about that. If this was a sign or not. Like, philosophy. But that was pretty precious. Of course I was collecting a little bit. Of course I never understood the different sets. Like, of course we had like Fossil, Jungle sets, the early sets from Wizard of the Coast, of course. And I never realized like the difference, and I kinda hated all the sets. Why is a Redditor all of a sudden like a different Redditor? And I know that I had a binder back in the days that I still have with the base set cards. And I still up to this day own the same Charizard that I had back in the days. I still have the same card. But was this my most precious card? I don't know. The thing is, would be definitely the most valuable card nowadays. I remember from which set was it? From the Neo set. As soon as Generation 2 came out, Pokemon Gold and Silver, that released. The new series of Pokemon cards also released. The Neo set, Neo Destiny, Neo Genesis, and so on. And in one of those packs, there was a shiny Magikarp and a shiny Gyarados. The shiny Magikarp is also the reprint that we got from Celebrations. Can you do the explosive for a second? It is this Magikarp. That was included in the set. This was the first time for Pokemon cards to include shiny Pokemon. Hello. Okay, never mind. Autofocus not working, as always. And shiny Magikarp was like not the most precious from the set. It was a shiny Gyarados, the red Gyarados. I mean, everyone who played Pokemon back in the days, Gold and Silver, you remember the red Gyarados. That was our first encounter with a shiny Pokemon. And this was also included in the trading card set. And I had this card. But I was throwing this, not away, but my mom gave it away to someone else. Because it was never in my binder. It was just somewhere. That red Gyarados. But I had that card. And I think this would be the biggest banger nowadays to pull for me. I think it would be a big banger. I don't know about like newer sets. So older sets are like one thing. Talking about value, of course, the old cards have more value than current cards, for sure. But I got into collecting again last year, or this year actually. Yeah, mostly I got into collecting again this year. Don't think I have at all pulled something really valuable. The Rayquaza that I pulled, that was pretty pog. From Evolving Skies. From our, actually, not the last, but the second to last big opening that we had. That was actually a banger. But to be honest, I was not lucky really lately with the newer sets. But it's gambling. Buying the cards itself is more valuable than gambling for it. You spend too much money on gambling. But yeah. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild. I haven't been collecting for ages. Like almost like 2 decades at this point. We pulled somehow. I have a feeling what happened. I have a kind of a feeling what happened, but I can't tell for sure right now if that is true or not. I'm not fully sure. But it's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. How did this guy heal up so much? What the fuck? The fuck? Are we still in combat with this guy? Probably, right? Because there are like explosives spawning next to him. Dude, guys, what is happening? He's like still healing up. The fuck? Let's see if we are in combat or not. We should be. Yeah. But hey, it's just a hobby. Like, some people are like postmarks, what they're collecting. Oh, those mini toy soldiers. I'm into collecting the cards again. And there's nothing better than just sharing the love. Because when someone's really passionate about it, then that's really good. Lately, many people got into Pokemon cards, for example, because Pokemon cards are currently like rising more than Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin was like doing really good this year, like more than tripled this year. That's awesome, but hasn't been growing much lately. I know it's on a rise again right now, but it's about like an overall, like percentage-wise. Making like 10%, 20%, it's nice, it's really big for Bitcoin. But Pokemon cards, something that you buy for $50 is getting sold for 170. This is literally like 300%. Bitcoin is not making 300% like this immediately. It might do, but right now it isn't. Pokemon cards and scalping Pokemon cards is big nowadays. And so many people got into buying stuff like this to just sell it. The same is with graphic cards. Don't get me wrong, the same is with graphic cards. No need scruffy. I was not thinking about it. I was not thinking about it. I'm sorry. Muscle memory. Stop, Alice. No. I'm gonna soak. Remember? I'm gonna soak. People are into buying graphic cards. They buy them, they wait a little bit because the market has been rising and rising. And they make like 25% profit, for example. The same graphic card that I have, I could have made like 25% profit if I bought a second one. I would have sold it now. Pokemon card is just rising a little bit more. Like making like 300%? That's crazy. But that's just how it is currently. And all I want to do is like make other people have fun as much as I do. Pretty easy, pretty simple. What is also great fun is the rival free engineered for up to 6 times the durability. Click more heads. Wow. Fucking Steel Series almost killed us. That's good. That just shows how good they are. Guys, Sponsored by SteelSeries, glow up. Click the link in chat and check the new SteelSeries gaming equip now. I would love talking about it a little bit more, but I kind of forgot it. But if you haven't done your daily, click on the SteelSeries link, guys, please. You're supporting me and my store by clicking that link. We just talked about it, how much you guys support me, and even that one click is doing good. It's funny what times we're living in, that just advertising and letting people click a link is already like benefiting someone. Jesus. My grandpa would never understand. He would never understand. They're just too confusing for him. But also, guys, I think like it's kind of important. Sorry. Whew. Smells sus. In the future, we're gonna have a different schedule on Twitch. A different schedule. Mondays will be a Pokemon card opening. There will be no World of Warcraft on Mondays in the future. That is the current plan, and it's also really important to communicate this, incentivizing people that we want to do more than World of Warcraft in the future. Want to do different stuff, playing a little bit more variety and all those things. And at least we're starting with 1 day a week where we're gonna do Pokemon. Maybe in the future we're gonna do Saturdays, a little bit more variety. But we stick to weekly Tuesday. I love it. I love weekly Tuesday. I love the Keystone Challenge as well. I love raiding. Even though I didn't look for the last 384 wipes on Sylvanas, I still liked it. I still had a lot of fun. And of course, 9.2, guys, is coming soon on the PTR, if you guys remember. There was already some information leaked about that. I mean, Ian Hasekos talked about it. It's going to release soon. We're going to hear about it pretty soon. And now we have some data mining already happening. That things are in the making and about to be presented. Presented? Presentation? Presented? English. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't smell good anymore. But yeah. Of course, guys, I'm highly excited for 9.2. Especially, imagine raiding a 9.2. We can freely change covenants. This is going to be the first progress in Shadowlands, maybe also the last, where every boss I'm gonna min-max the shit out of my character. If I still continue playing Druid, we have maybe like a single target boss where I go Feral, and the next boss I go back to Ventir Boomy. Depending like how it goes, right? Being able to freely change covenants for every boss fight, for every boss that you progress, it's going to be crazy. Warriors are going for an AoE fight maybe Nightfall Fury, and for a single target boss fight they go Ventir Arms. I'm really excited for the next raid progress. The game is right now in a status where it's so much better. I have the freedom to choose what I want to do, and if I want to completely min-max meta slave the fuck out of the game by choosing the right DPS spec, for example, and the right DPS covenant for a specific boss or situation, I'm gonna do that. Keck W. Jesus. Also, guys, we just hit 78,000 views on Twitch. We're scratching on the 100k soon. Hang on. There's also a number, like instead of like talking about followers, talking about view count or subs, how about I talk about views? Damn, guys. Every view counts. I'm gonna heal you guys. Clutch Convoke. Boom. Please try to avoid standing in shit. Bro, how you doing? Bro, I'm doing great. How about you, my dude? I am doing great. How about you? Mana. That's nice. How about you, my dude? Hope you're doing great as well. Sorry about that spear, lol. Don't worry about that. Who cares? Lopez, hello. Hello. Why are you screaming? We should have reset the bloodlust, by the way. Sorry. I'm doing very great. Ooh, that sounds good. Cause I'm happy? Tell me, Lopez, tell me. You're just casually happy or something happened? Or did something happen? Got an unexpected day off. Ooh, that's great. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. We have some really, really happy people in here. Nice. That is awesome. I'm happy for you guys. Jesus Christ. Especially Lopez, like casually being in a happy mood. Like we have like okay, we have good, and we have happy, and then we have really happy. Damn. But without a reason being in a good mood, damn. I would love waking up in the morning being in a really, really happy mood. I'm in a good mood. And now we'll kill some keys with you, baby. I don't don't let me say it. Don't let me say it too early. Not yet. We have still 45% to go. Then I gotta say it. Then I'm gonna say it. Who is this who wants to get an invite? I have no idea and I really don't care, right? I declined that already once. I do not decline it the second time. Like guys, you don't see above my head, but there are 1,000 windows. 1,000 windows that I'm not closing, right? There's details. Do I want to reset the details thing? I'm never clicking that. Do I want to track the achievements for this raid dungeon? I'm not even clicking that. Guys, I have no issue with having opened those windows. I really do not care. Like, I'm reading chat anyway. Right? Whoever wants an invite, he gets one in like 10 seconds. Not 10 seconds, but in 10%. There you go. You get your invite. There you go. Reno, nice. But guys, I have to say it. Wait, what am I, 75? I'm 75 already. Holy sheesh. I wish you guys a beautiful Great Ball tomorrow. I really want to hear some really nice stories tomorrow. My farting indicates that I really need to go. Yuki, I hope you can do it without me, my dude. I think I missed out on Yuki, right? I missed out on Lidonius, but I checked after Lidonius, he is sleeping. So, there was nothing happening with Lidonius as well. Otherwise, guys, I wish you a beautiful rest of your ID, a beautiful rest of your Tuesday. Finally, I'm back streaming. Yesterday wasn't streaming, but today I'm back. I want to hear some beautiful stories tomorrow about your great vault. I hopefully gonna have a good vault, and I hope you guys do as well. Please report me tomorrow what's happening. Give me some good news tomorrow. If we have one, if you guys have one. I mean, 198 is going to be hard to have a weekly key. That's true. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Heroes was again, thank you so much. Need the link to click? I don't think it works right now if I post it, so don't worry about it, Chris. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow with a beautiful great vault. We're gonna do a lot of keys tomorrow. No main raid tomorrow. That means we're gonna do a lot of keys tomorrow and talk a little bit about our store. I really tried to not wake up early. I was really tired today. I woke up at 9 AM today. I was like awake for 6 hours before I started the stream. That was annoying. That was really annoying. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good night. Mwah. Patreon, you can support me over there. Click the my YouTube link. Subscribe to my YouTube if you haven't. Twitter, Instagram, I sometimes post some funny memes. Otherwise, guys, I see you tomorrow. Mwah. Beautiful song, but I skipped. It felt so nice streaming again. It felt so nice. After streaming, after taking a break for one day, after like almost 60 days without taking a day off. Hey. It was nice. It was nice, guys. I love you just way too much. I just love you guys way too much. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good night. I see you tomorrow, 3 PM. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Good night. Mwah.